we left off the Disaster Brigade. They explored. They learned new things. They put together a plan of sorts. They knew that they needed to go. They couldn't stay in Phelan forever. They knew there was more to their story, more to what they needed to do. So they learned about the world around them. They learned about who could be allies and who were little old ladies who wanted just a friend. It was interesting, and it was cathartic to talk to someone, to be able to talk to someone, even though you have never talked to anyone about this before. And then you spoke with the seer. And that was more than you were expecting, more than any of you were expecting. You knew you had a purpose, but to have it be so vague feels like a slap from the gods. They put you here for a reason, and they won't even tell you what it is. So you'll do this without them, or with them in some of your cases. You exist because they wanted you to. And you're gonna damn well figure out why. So, we wake up, it is early morning. And Vero, once again, is going to try to determine what is wrong with the environment. Do you want to describe Vero? You don't have to roll again. You succeed this time because of your series of rolls, but we're just going to say this is the time that you succeed. So is there any kind of description you want to give as Vero once again travels out into the wilderness to attempt this stupid thing?
I think it's not only his frustration, but also the sadness and the worry about his mentor that drives him. Because he heard that the land is apparently sick, and he thinks that in healing the land and helping what is ailing it, he could also save not only nature, but also the person that he owes almost his whole life to. So, I think he tries it one last time because he knows he won't have much opportunity to. Goes into himself, sits slowly down, and for once, just doesn't try to think too hard about it. Was that all right?
Yeah, that's good. I dig it. You settle down into a half meditative pose. You're not dedicating yourself to it. You're trying to let the answers come to you, to tell you what is wrong. And you focus on the nature around you. You focus on the dirt beneath you, the grass as you run your fingers through it, the trees around you that stretch up and up and up to the sky. You feel the branches as they move, as the wind blows through them like it's blowing through your hair. You know this land. You know it in a way that the others couldn't understand. Though you are young, you are not young the way they are. You've lived. You've lived much longer than they have, and you live much longer than they will. And that's when you realize what's wrong. It feels old. The world feels older than it should. It feels emptier. Why you couldn't find what was wrong with it was because you were looking for something that wasn't there. There's an absence in the ground. A presence that you've always associated with nature and earth and what it means to be life and to grow. And it's not there. There is no life in the earth. There is no compulsion to grow. There is no seeking the sun from beneath the dirt when you're just a seed. The purpose of the soil is gone. That's what you know.
All right. With that knowledge, I think he will go back and be even more determined to find out what's causing this absence of what should be.
Yeah, it's because the whole reason why this has been taking so long to figure it out is because you were looking for something that should be there. You're looking for a void, and that's almost impossible to do. So it's why it's taking you so long to figure this out. There's a piece of tape stuck to my foot. Hold on.
That's the reason why.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah. I'm all dramatic and stuff over here, but don't forget I'm here with pink fluffy socks on and just talking at myself.
And for the purposes of the recording, Katie said, "Oh, I know what's missing," and Poison replied, "Your mom."
I mean, if one of your moms was the goddess of life, maybe. You know. But yeah, so that's what you know. You know that there's something, that there is an absence of complete. There's some part of the cycle that's missing, and that's what you're noticing. The cycle of nature.
Okay.
Like things are growing and still stuff. Plants are growing. Their animals seem to be living. It's not dead. It's just not active.
Oh, and I think I know where Katie was going now. I think I have an idea. Oh, well.
Yep.
Shut up! Shut up!
My mom is dear. That's. I mean, you're not totally wrong.
I'm just getting flashbacks to Princess Mononoke here.
There are some for sure Mononoke vibes going on. But yeah. So, Vero,
I just can't.
What's up?
Oh no, you go ahead. I was just
gonna say, Vera, you make your way back into town, with this kind of this heaviness that you now know that there's a wrongness to the ground.
Shadow.
Yeah, I suddenly lost my connection. It kind of keeps happening. I'm glad it kind of persevered through Beth's explaining through River, or else I would have been sad. But it keeps cutting off then and there.
Oh no! Do you want to try disconnecting and then reconnecting?
I can try. I don't know if it helps.
Hopefully, we'll see if that helps.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay.
Anyway, was I asked something? I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying you make your way back into town as the city kind of wakes back up again.
Okay.
I got nothing. I don't know if Vero's gonna like discuss it, but like one of the things that Rose is definitely going to do by the end of the week is like sit down with everybody and say, okay, so I know we all have things that we need to do, so let's come up with a plan. And that I'm sure that it's gonna be something like the plan that we already have, which is take the ship down to where the train tracks currently end, and then take that to where everybody needs to go.
So there isn't actually a train in Phelan. You're gonna have to take a boat first.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, we discuss how we're gonna get to all the places we want to go, and then find out about how we need to take a ship to where the train ends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So here, if I have switched you guys to the map, so when it loads, you guys are up in the Moonsea, so we can kind of talk about your travel routes if you want. So you guys are up at the Moonsea.
Where are we on in? Where?
Up in the top right.
Yeah, top right. I'm kind of doing the finger click thing to show you guys.
Oh, I see it.
The echolocation there. Yeah, that's where you guys are. So if you got Phelan. I know I pronounce it weird, but yeah, you guys are up here. So the beginning of the rail system is down here in Yanin. So you have to travel through the Moonsea and then down this river into. Ooh, the name's cut off, but down into the sea down here. I believe it's the Dragon Sea, is what
It
this
should
is.
be, yeah.
Yeah. So you have to travel down the river into the Dragon Sea, and then you should be able to get on a train.
And we'll have to get off here.
Yeah, and then you'll get off here, and then you guys, it's a short, you guys can actually travel along roads and stuff, and these are main road systems to just get down into the Snake Forest.
Yeah. By the way, Katie, to answer your question, yes, Arianti can totally talk to Rose about Kalevmore, and Rose will probably take Katie to the big, huge, non-denominational temple and show her, like, where stuff to Kalevmore is.
Oh, chill! Okay, cool! I didn't know we were doing that! Alright! Let me know!
That actually sounds awesome.
That's a thing!
I mean,
I
I'd like it
imagine
to be a thing.
Yeah, that actually sounds awesome.
Been like, why am I Kalemvor's champion? I don't know anything, and she knows Rose is a cleric. She's gonna ask Rose about it, so I'll wait for that to RP that.
Don't forget that if we want our characters to bet who is whose champion before asking Sila, we need to bet now.
That's funny. Like I tell you.
Yeah.
Just pretend like we're all Palor's champion, except for Rose and Katie, who we're already spoken for.
Nope. Yeah, no. So, that's a thing that at some point you guys will learn whose champions is who, etc. That's a thing you will eventually learn. You're not gonna learn it. Hold your horses. The only person who gets to know is Katie because it's pertinent to her universe. Even though she doesn't know why.
Her origin.
But we are 7 people, right? There aren't 7 gods, so
That were
are-
there.
I mean, there's a bunch of gods, but the ones that we've interacted with, there's only 4, 5 technically.
And if not, I always thought of Sarabi and Pietro as a bonus to Kali, like buy one, get 3 free.
Buy one, get 2 free. Buy one, get 2 free. Yeah.
Still, evil gods definitely have champions. Like, there's probably some champion of Shar who's after our ass.
It's
at this
Hydrith. Hydrith Shar's champion.
Yes.
That was established a while ago. But yeah.
Yeah, that's not an incorrect statement.
Yeah.
No, as in, like, what if the evil gods are like, okay, we want in on this. I'm gonna choose this.
It would definitely be.
Oh my god, this is just the gods D&D game.
Oh no, you figured out my master plan.
I'm just imagining the gods all around, like, no, I wanted to take that one. Why do I have to always get stuck with the little ones? No.
Well, see, that's Avandra. Avandra's like, give me the tiny idiots.
Yes.
Calling Rose stupid.
No, it's fine.
I wouldn't call Rose like the smartest person ever. No.
Halflings are by nature curious and fickle. It goes really well with Avandra. It's still hands down my favorite story. Is Avandra adopted the halflings? Like, she's human. Like, she
Totally
represents.
adopted.
Yeah, she represents a humanoid goddess versus a halfling style goddess because she is. That's kind of her origin story. Is she's got this humanoid presentation that she gives to the front, and she just adopted the entire population and culture of halflings because she's like, they're so dumb. I love them.
It's like adopting a puppy.
Halflings specifically have the trait of brave in the first place, so they just run into danger for no reason.
It's more like adopting cats. She's like, look at all these cute kittens. Oh, look, it walked off a cliff. I love it.
Oh, look, it walked off a cliff. I love it.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what happened. And Palor's just like, everybody's awesome.
Taylor, oh my god.
Palor is
Basically, when-
Papyrus.
Yes.
Oh my god, Taylor is Papyrus!
Yeah, he's pretty close.
Oh.
You can do it, tiny humans!
yeah, he's like Papyrus and Undyne.
Yeah!
If you smash those kind of character concepts together, you get Paylor. Please in my universe, there are other versions of Paylor. Like I told you, like I have a Paylor in another game that I'm running, who is the dad. He is like the daddest of all dads. He's that Mufasa character that everybody wants to have as their dad. That's Paylor in the other universe. He's great. But that's more like the crit roll Paylor. That's how Matt Mercer interpreted him. So that's kind of the canon that I'm using for the visualization of Paylor.
Yes, he's totally All Might.
Oh my god!
Yes, he is All Might. Yes, you wanted to know. Yes, he's All
Adopted
Might.
dad, he's All Might.
He's All Might. That's the best way to
Dad
think about it.
Might.
For the record, I have an All Might t-shirt that I wear when I'm having a bad day and I want to feel better, and I have stuff to do today, plus Ultra, motherfucker.
I want one of those.
It just my little brother and my older sister and I all have the same shirt. It's all the same All Might shirt. It's the exact same one, and we put them on and we just start shouting Hero Academia quotes at each other, just like randomly through the day.
Texas Smash.
Yep. It's all kinds of stupid shit. It is so much fun.
Eat this!
Like when we had to move my furniture into my house, my brother and I both wore the shirt, and we're just like, plus Ultra, one more trip, we can do this. Ridiculous. Like
Cute.
huge nerds.
Okay.
But yeah. Okay, sorry, that was a tangent.
No, you're good.
Off topic again. We're all off topic again. It's great.
Well, this is the first time in forever since ever that we've ever had 2 sessions in 2 weeks. So
Yeah.
I think we're
Yeah.
okay with a
Some
lot
delay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You were-
So, go ahead.
You were about to lay out the plan, right? Before that, might I? Can I check the feather thing I've got to know what it does? I've got a feather necklace that I have no purpose, or I can do it during shopping, just to let you know
Feather necklace.
that I've
You-
won.
You want the back feathers, you have to wait until they get
No,
to Speedwood.
Vero won a feather necklace,
Vero
or got
won
a
a
feather
feather
necklace that was like slightly magical or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Beth forgot too!
Beth
Actually-
forgot too.
You gave me a feather necklace that was like I have an idea what it could be, but that would be metagaming.
Go ahead and metagame because I can't remember. Oh, never mind. I know what it does. I found my notes. What do you think it
Yay.
does?
There was this. Oh god, I think I forgot the name, but there was this one strange feather that could do very different things, and the DM could decide what this particular feather does. I think you could throw it away from you, and that's some. Oh, god damn it! I just had it open a second ago.
This was one during your guys' night of random magic items, right? You guys
Yeah.
were ending up. You guys were getting
Quartz feather token.
right. So it's not the feather token. I'll say that you have had the time to meditate with your feather. It has quote unquote feather fall on it.
Oh,
But I
you
say
can float, bro!
I say quotations feather fall. Don't forget this was the night when you guys were getting random weird magic items, real magic items.
Patience.
So put
Yeah.
featherfall in quotes and then have a question mark at the end of it. Because you think it's featherfall, but there's some weird, like, woven magic into it that makes you think that it might be wrong.
Yeah, don't jump off a cliff with that.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. Wouldn't trust that magic item at all.
Start with a roof.
so let's just say he's gonna wear it. He's not
Jump
gonna
off
jump off
something
of
small.
cliffs. He's not gonna jump off a cliff, but maybe when he falls off a cliff someday, he might.
It might save his ass. We'll find out.
So he's
If
gonna
I-
wear it.
If I may suggest the Sarabi method, she will jump from the roof because it's lower. Giant.
If you want to try it out, jump from the roof and we'll find out.
Yeah.
Just let
You
me
have a
see.
feeling, by the way, Vero, it's a one-time use item.
Oh.
Okay, don't do that.
Oh.
It's not going to
Dad?
continue to use it. Yeah,
I mean,
it's
would
a
it
one-time
still
use.
be an accessory afterwards?
Yes, you can still keep the feather afterwards, but
Okay,
it won't
cute.
have a spell in it anymore.
If it's light blue, he can use it to. He has 2 feathers, so he can either like. He has like a small braid on the side of his face, so he can put it in there.
Cool, yeah. The
Just
spell
have
is
a
in the
collection.
feather versus in the necklace itself, so you can put the feather anywhere. It's just on a necklace.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If it is a feather fall spell in the feather and it's a one-time use, can someone who has the spell feather fall recharge it with another?
Possibly, yeah. You would have to have it expended first, but then yes, it has the rune work in it, or the enchantment woven into it, so it has the potential that you could recharge the use. Now you can't do that until after it's expended.
Nice. That
Pill's
means I
got
can
feather
recharge it
fall,
for
so
him.
that's possible.
No, I
do
don't.
too.
Arienti does.
You had that.
Arienti does.
No, he has
No, I have
teleport.
levitate. I
Oh,
have
levitate
that's
and
how
misty
it
step.
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mistook.
Luckily, someone does.
Yeah.
You guys do in
We're-
fact have feather fall, so you're not all screwed.
Well, I can only do it with what?
We will not fall
5
to our
people?
deaths unless it best
So I
out
can
so.
only carry a couple. I think there's a limit to how many people I can carry, and I think we kind of exceed that limit.
Yeah, I don't
So
think she
someone
can
will.
carry all.
Yeah, you
You know,
can't. She
7 of
can't
us.
save all of you guys.
Well, it would
which
be
is-
something like Rose and Arienti could jump onto Kali, and then Arienti could cast Featherfall on the rest.
Don't
And
know if
then
it works
Noemi
that way.
could jump onto somebody too.
I think the
If
spell
you can.
can take up 5 people.
I think what could happen is Vero can turn into a bird, Arienti could use Dimension Door, and then she could use
Yeah,
it on the rest.
Featherfall. It says 5 creatures within range, not like an object. So, since it says specifically creatures, you would have to pick each person who you're grabbing. So you could
so,
not.
like, smaller people could get caught by the bigger people. In
Well,
theory.
I think it would weigh the bigger people down.
Yes, they would fall faster, so they would still take damage. They would just take less damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, it's better than someone dying.
Yeah.
yeah. Because think about it. If you tie a rock to a feather, it's not really. The feather's not really helping the rock. It's still dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. So that's what that does. So you guys are making your plan to figure out what you want to do. So you're going to need to get seafaring. Some kind of, you're going to need a book passage on a boat to get down the Dragon Sea.
And
Yeah.
go
So
some shopping.
yeah. So you guys need to get boats. You guys need to get tickets to a ship. You guys need to get. You guys are going to go shopping. Then Arienti and Rose wanted to go to the temple.
Yeah.
And then did you guys want to try to do something else with Zila, or is that it for Zila?
I think maybe depending on what Arienti knows about from Kelemvor visit, she may or may not. Because she totally missed that which time thing. So
Oh, Poison, did you not want to have the wood from the one forest that here, Surik?
Oh, right,
Came
and
from?
yeah. So the forest for around Phelan for where Surik would have been is gone. The forest isn't there anymore.
No, the purple ball!
Yeah, that forest.
Sadness.
The wood from that forest grows at other places. That isn't the only place, but the forest, it's significantly smaller, and it's kind of for farming. So you might be able to find the really nifty bow, the lightning bow, elsewhere. But you would have to go hunt it down. You know that this sector of forest has been consumed for agricultural purposes.
That's really sad.
I'm sorry, Miro. We made you an involuntary celibate.
Involuntary what? I'm sorry, I didn't quite get it.
Involuntary celibate.
Oh,
You know what's funny? Law and Order did a recent episode on incels, and oh my god, it was fucking great. Stacy and Chad and Stacy.
My favorite part about that is the gift set that came from them trying to explain all women are Stacy's. It was murder. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
Honestly, it was just as good as their Gamergate episode.
Oh my god. It's almost it's like significantly worse because I study forensic science. Holy crap! It's just like cannon fodder. It just makes me laugh so hard.
The Omegas are rising.
What are you guys talking about? I want to check it out.
Big mood, Katie.
I'm curious now. What you guys watch?
It's a recent episode, I think, of SVU, maybe?
Yeah.
Law and
Yeah.
Order, yeah.
Yeah, so recent episode of Law and Order, they kind of covered the incel thing. So, like, you know how you have the incels, the guys who believe that they're forced into celibacy because women are horrible people and reject them and they're terrible monsters?
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. So they kind of covered that culture that people actually belong to on TV, which made it so funny.
Really?
Like, think of every mistake you can make with screenwriting, and that's what they did.
It was so
Oh my God.
bad. Holy crap, it was so bad.
So
And of course
he sent me a link.
They also did Gamergate too. Oh, we can do we could probably find
The entire
summaries of it on
episode.
YouTube.
It's
Yeah.
probably all gift by now.
Yeah, no, you get you the entire show in gifts. But yeah, so it was just really bad. I just came across the gifts and it just killed me. just like this portion where they were figuring out that this victim, because they had people who were attacked. It's like, she's not Stacy, but all women are Stacy. So we're not looking for people named Stacy. It was just so bad.
All women, and they called her all women Stacy.
Yeah, it was killer.
And they called all like attractive men Chads.
Yeah, it's like their universal tag for them. It gets so complicated and so ridiculous. Let's go back to the story. Sorry, we got sidetracked.
We can share YouTube links about it later.
Yeah, feel free. Okay, so
Sound like clips, by the way.
the forest that because there's like some trees, but it's really a sparse kind of tree situation around Phelan exactly, but any kind of major forest that you would have originally associated with the region that you would have that Cirque would have inhabited is much smaller. There's been a lot of deforestation due to the booming industry.
He's actually a little sad now, and he's kind of worried about what happened to Zorik. But now,
Oh, so cute.
let's
I
go
mean,
on
we
then.
already knew it's been 100 years, so she might not have stayed in one place.
Yeah.
Except, of course, she was supposed to be the guardian of that forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta find out what happens to her. It's another thing to add to your to-do list.
Uh-oh.
I know, by the way. I know what happened to all of the NPCs I care about. I have a list. It's really terrible. I have a list I've been sitting on since we started this game that has the NPCs that you guys are like really attached to from the first half of the game. And then 100-year time marker where I label where bad things happen to them or good things happen to them or things happen and who is alive and who isn't. And I have a list and stuff like that. So
That list is
that'll
totally
be fun.
added note. I know it.
yeah, that'll be fun. It's an Excel file I have on my
Is there a
computer that
little-
just says NPCs alive or dead.
Oh, God.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's fun. You guys are gonna deal with that later on. So yeah, so if you guys actually PCs, I will tell you what happened to them. If you can figure it out, you have to look. It will be a learning curve. But yeah, so you're not really sure what happened to Cirque. The forest isn't really around Phelan anymore. You guys are gonna need train tickets. Yeah. So what do you guys want to do first? What actual portion of this do you want to do first?
We need a bag of holding now.
So you want
We
to
are
do
just
shopping
walking
first?
around with an armor that can spill fishes. We need a bag of holding.
Yeah.
Arianty will kind of talk to Rose if she sees Rose. Like,
Well, I mean,
by
in
herself.
theory, it's just the stuff that's been happening throughout this past week when we've been taking turns seeing Zila.
Mm-hmm. So at any point during the week, you could have after you had your moment, gone and found Rose sitting somewhere reading a book, and you'd be like, "Hey, Rose, I had a couple questions for you," because you guys had like a week to deal with this. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So after she got the card with you guys, you would talk to Rose when they had a moment, I guess.
Okay.
We RP that or just say that happened?
It's up to you guys. Did you want to RP it?
Sure.
I would think so, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
So what was this, the morning or
I
afternoon?
figure that at some point Rose is like, if it's in the morning or after, or even the afternoon, she's just sitting there puzzling out. Okay, what does it all mean? Almost like that guy with all the strings around his ears.
Yeah.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
So Arian T2 probably. Did they get to keep the cards that they were given?
No, you put them back in the deck. They were each time you guys drew a card, you put it back in the deck. So it was consistent with which cards you could have drawn each time because it was just her deck.
At least in theory.
In theory, yeah.
So I guess Arian.
What? You mean we couldn't steal her shit?
No, you could not. No, you could not steal her shit. And B, yes, the GM rigged it. I knew exactly what cards you were drawing. It was not random.
Okay, that's good to know. I was curious about that.
Yeah, no, that was not. I did not have a random generator. I knew exactly what cards.
Goodness, you had like
guys.
descriptions and everything, so I was like, it can't have been random, could it? You
No,
know?
no, I assigned you guys cards.
No, I knew it
Because
was
it's fake.
scripted.
Everything's
Nah.
fake. It's all fake news.
Wrestling is fake.
I mean, I figure that Rose like wrote down what all the different cards were. She's not like she doesn't know anything about tarot herself. I know bits and pieces, but she doesn't. So she's like, so she just has like a whole few pages in her notebook that's like, what is this?
Yeah, and you guys all, by the way, drew cards from the major arcana. You guys didn't draw any of the side arcanas, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah,
yeah.
In my interpretations, I copy pasted some of the general things that the different cards should mean.
Okay, cool. Yeah, keep them general because the description can kind of vary depending on who you're talking to. So just get the vague understanding of what this card's supposed to mean.
I mean, I was just like, "Hey, Google, what's this mean?" and just
Yep,
copy pasted that.
That's legit. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Okay,
we RP to
but
see?
go ahead.
Yeah.
So I guess Arianti was. This probably we'll say it's the morning after they went, and so she's up thinking about what she was told. Maybe she wrote down in her journal her own little tarot reading, and thinking about how she's Kalimbor's champion, but not really sure why she was chosen by Kalimbor and doesn't know anything about Kalimbor. So she tracks down Rose to talk to her about it. So she walks up to Rose. What is Rose doing at the moment?
Rose is. If it's the morning, she probably got up pretty early, or yeah, you're a little low, Katie. Volume wise.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. It's just quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, my microphone's having problems. Let me see if I can do something. Give me 1 second. Did you guys hear what I said before?
Yeah, we could hear you. It was just quiet.
Okay. So, she walks up to Rose and be like, "Hey, Rose."
Yeah. Like she's a little distracted, but she looks up eventually. Yeah.
You're a cleric, right?
Last I checked.
That's
So
what
you
this name
know
tag says.
A lot
Sorry.
about.
I'll be quiet. I'll mute myself.
So you know all about the gods and stuff, right?
Well, I know a lot about the. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I know a lot about a lot of things, I guess you could say.
Kalimbor. What kind of god is he?
Are you asking if what he's like, what people think he's like, or what he's actually like?
What is he like, or what do you know about what he's like, and what kind of god is he? God of what?
Well, he's the god of death. Like the guy that actually does take the guy in charge of what happens to you after you die. He was a human before he died, and I'm not exactly sure what. I have a little bit more of an idea of what happened, but he was mortal before he was a god. He's well, okay, in D&D terms, he's lawful neutral, but Rose would probably say something more like he's a very fair god. He doesn't discriminate between the people who are rich or poor or any race whatsoever. Everybody dies.
And you talked to him before?
Yep, all of us did.
All of the gods?
No. I mean, all of us in our group did. This is something that you really have to understand, Arianti. Before this journey, the only goddess that I had really interacted with was my own, Avandra. And, well, gods don't always talk back. And so when we met Avandra and Kalevmor and Bahamut and Palor, I still can't believe that we did on some level.
How come you guys met them and they talked to you, but I didn't?
I don't know.
Is there a way for me to talk to Kalimvor?
Well, there's the way that everybody has that, where you can speak to the gods.
How do I do that?
Go to the temple, pray, hope that they answer you. They can't. It's not that the gods couldn't always talk to you. They just, with Kalimvor in particular, he doesn't really. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the right words. With Kalimvor in particular, he doesn't really push a certain agenda. He doesn't make it known what his will is, except that everything is fair. So you might not get an answer. But you might as well try.
I want to try. So this temple, where is it at?
Oh, I'll show you. And just we do a little transition into the big temple that's dedicated to all of the major gods there.
Mm-hmm. Did you see Kalimvor's temple last time?
I saw Avandra's and I went and took a look at Shar's.
Yeah, you saw Avandra's, you saw Shar's. I kind of described Bahamut's, I think.
Yeah,
and Palor's.
Yeah.
I don't think I've described Kalimvor's, which means I don't have to remember what the hell I said, which is awesome. So you guys get to the temple. It's quiet. We'll say it's like mid. You guys decided it was like midday, yeah?
Yeah.
Not a lot of people there. It's not really during any kind of service hour that there would be, so there's no prayers or anything kind of going on right now. You have some people in there, but not too many. And mostly quiet voices. You've got a lot of the staff who, help keep everything functioning, are kind of around. So it's divided by good, neutral, and it's lawful, neutral, and chaotic are the floors. So chaotic is on the first floor, the second floor is neutral, and the top floor is lawful. So if you're looking for Kalimvor, he would be on the top floor. So you're looking for lawful.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that since Rose has been here, she knows exactly where to go.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to ask. You would pretty much know where his is. I
take Arianti up the stairs.
Okay. You guys get up the stairs and you kind of guide her through there, and once you kind of figure out how the organization system works, it's pretty easy to find where Kalimvor should be. And it's bigger than you were expecting. Like everybody kind of has, like you've seen Palor's. Palor's is big. Like he's legit. So it's Kalimvor's. It is a larger structure. It's not near a window. It's more towards it's circular and it's in the center of the room. It's this several tiered dais. So as you get up there's an altar in the center that is also circular. So as you can approach Kalimvor from any side. Over the center is one of those wispy it's almost like a net, like a net that you would hang over a bed or something, but it's open. The curtains are open, and so it's got it has four sides where they're tied off, so it kind of creates this tent effect over the altar, and you can walk up and you can approach the altar. It's got a single bowl in the center of it that's filled with water. It's just placid, calm water, and next to it is an hourglass. And so as you, Rose, would kind of get the idea, what you do is you wash your hands in the water and then you glass over and you pray.
Yeah, I explain all that to Arianti.
In the bottom of the bowl, like on the altar itself, is the symbol of Kalemvor. It's the scales held by a skeletal. So that's just like, it's like a darker stone. It's kind of like etched into the already kind of gray stone. So it's got this almost nearly a darker gray that etches the symbol in there. There's no like really flashy. There's nothing flashy about his altar at all.
Yeah, if Arianti asks about it, Rose just kind of shrugs. From what I saw, he really doesn't like ornamentation. We talked to him and he insisted that we call him Kel instead of,
He's a man of simple taste.
He really is.
Yeah, he was trying not to scare the shit out of you guys. Yeah.
Rose, do you mind if I try talking to him alone?
Sure, yeah. And Rose just gets off the dais and gives Arianti some space.
Before you tell me what your prayer is, if you are going to make a prayer to Kalemvor, roll me a religion check.
Okay, religion. How do I roll a religion?
So, in your skill, it's under your skill chart. There should be religion on your character sheet.
Oh, there he is. Let me see what it is.
14. All right. Go ahead and tell me what you're trying to learn from Paylor, or what, if you have a question, or if you're trying to do anything like, or not Paylor, Kalemvor.
Kalemvor. Okay, so she gets in position to pray or talk to Kalemvor. Okay, let's see. What do I want to come up with? So she goes, Kalemvor, or Kel, I guess. It's Arianti. So I learned a bit about you the last day or so. Apparently, I'm a champion of yours. I don't really remember becoming one, and I'm not really sure why. Apparently, I'm going to do something really big and save the land or the world, and which is really awesome. I've always wanted to be a hero, but I'm just really confused and a little scared, to be honest. I don't really know what's going on or why I'm even here. Could you at least explain to me why I was chosen? Why is it I can't really remember much about what happened? It's all so fuzzy. I guess that's all she says at the moment.
Okay. As you talk, you watch as the sand runs out in the hourglass. The water's still, after you're done washing, it goes back to being placid fairly quickly. Sand trickles down. You don't get a response.
I guess coming here was pointless. Still won't know why I was brought into all of this, and I don't even know how I... okay. Well, can she, look around at you said the hourglass?
Yep.
I guess she goes and looks at the hourglass. Was it full when she came in?
Well, yeah, what you do is, the way it works is you kneel down, you wash your hands in the pool of water because it's holy water, and then you flip your hourglass over and you can pray for that length of time where you have, that is your allotted time of Kalemvor Like, that's how much time Kalemvor will give you for your prayer. Everybody gets the same amount of time. They all have to do the same thing. It's totally, the entire idea of Kalemvor's altar is completely neutral. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter where you approach. Everybody's going to die. So everybody kneels at the altar. You all wash your hands, and you all get the same amount of time to kind of make your case to him. So as you kind of sit there, and so like you flipped the hourglass over at the beginning of your prayer, just like Rose told you to, and you watched as the sand kind of trickled out to the bottom, but nothing happened. It was about, I want to say about 5 minutes worth of sand.
I see. Nothing happened though.
Nope, nothing happened.
Aw.
There's got to be some other stuff for Uncle Kel to kind of get in touch.
Rose did warn her that Kel probably wouldn't answer. It's really normal for gods not to really answer your prayers immediately, at least.
Yeah.
Not fair.
Nope, it's
You
not.
got to talk to him. I didn't get to talk to him. Darn it! Oh, fine. Don't talk to me. I'm just gonna go then.
It will.
You asshole!
It's so fun for me because I'm so looking forward to. Do you get to meet Kalemvor? It's gonna be great, but you have to earn that.
And yeah, Rose could probably really see that her auntie's upset, and she.
Oh yeah, our auntie is like, fine, don't talk to me. Just stomps off, and you're like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do.
Hey,
Is it possible? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You can go.
I was just gonna say, I wonder if it's possible for Arianti to do a quick transport to Zila's to ask a little bit more questions.
Do you just want to teleport to Zila's?
Without telling
I
Rose?
You're just gonna dimension door your ass out of there?
After she talks with Rose a bit, she'll probably will.
Okay, alright, cool. I just want to make sure you're just like, fuck this, and you don't just teleport.
Oh, that might be funny, actually.
Fine, don't talk to me, and then
I'll
you just
talk to
disappear.
Zila. At least she answers me, and then she just go, Alugris! And then just teleports out of there.
Oh, she didn't even tell Rose.
No, she didn't tell Rose, sorry.
No, Rose is just like standing a little bit away from the dais, waiting for her to finish her prayer, and then she's like,
You done, Arianti? Arianti?
Yeah. So Rose, you hear, fine, don't talk to me. And then she says something in a language you don't recognize, and then you see a puff of smoke, and she's gone.
She just kind of
So, did Kalemvor smite her? Did she teleport? You don't know.
She just kind of blinks a couple times. She figures that Kalemvor didn't like take his wrath out on her because that's not his style. But like, she just kind of rolls with it. Like, okay, I guess I'll see you later. Bye.
It's just so funny for anybody who wasn't you, who is standing there watching her. Is like, holy shit, Kalemvor's mad. He just ate a little girl. Jesus.
Also, by the way, didn't Rose ask Vera what happened, and he just said the girl teleported away, so she might know what happened.
I mean,
Yeah, you guys we all know.
I understand now what he was trying to say to me.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what she figures it out. Oh, that's what Vero meant.
Yeah. So my favorite part is you guys all slowly learning the child can disappear whenever she wants.
Oh no, that's so bad, so dangerous. No, take her down.
Yeah, I was so excited when I found that cloak to give her. But yeah, so you teleport to Zila's. You arrive outside the front of her establishment because you think you can teleport like 500 feet, right?
Yeah.
So you don't quite get all the way there. You get like halfway there, so it's a relatively easy trip for you to sort of run through the streets to get to Zila's shop. When you get there, there is a sign in the window that has been flipped from open to closed.
Oh, darn it.
She knew.
Well, she does. She knows a lot.
She goes and finds some rocks nearby and kicks them.
She was like,
Stomps
I
it
don't
up and
want to
down and
deal
just
with
steam
this
coming
right
out.
now. Flips.
She's really
Such a hot-headed
frustrated.
child.
throwing a tantrum.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So there you go. You now know that Zila does in fact not always answer you when you want her to, and Uncle Clevmore's a dick.
So you should learn what everybody else in the party already knew.
Yep. She's all caught up.
I guess she goes tries to make her way back to
Along with the
inn.
same emotion with them that the party has to. Why us?
Yeah, because you guys don't know. She doesn't know.
Rose is already like, well, my goddess said that it's the way to go, so okay, I'll roll with it. Then again, she could do a lot if Avandra asked.
Yeah, you have a slightly unfair advantage over everybody. You're like, yeah, gods tell me to do shit and I do it. Like that's that's my life. I just normally it comes out of a book, and not from their mouth. But you know,
it's all the more potent that it's coming from their mouth.
Yep, yeah. So for you, the sort of the acclimation to this situation is much easier.
I'm not saying that Rose isn't going through stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, she's still like super worried about her family and like her role in this, but it's easier for her to accept that she has a role and that she doesn't quite know why, but she doesn't have to know why.
Yeah.
No, that's legit. That's fair.
It's the difference of someone with faith versus someone without faith. Like Noemi's just like, what the shit? No, fuck you.
I love it though, because she's like the one outlier. Like, yeah, I'll just go. Let's do this.
Okay, so you guys kind of have that conversation. What else? We needed train tickets and then we had shopping to do. So what do
tickets, actually? We can't get
that
to the yet.
Yes, boat tickets. So do you guys just want to kind of run through your shopping and kind of figure out what you're buying? Does everybody kind of know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who wants to start?
I'll let someone else go since I just did that RP.
Yeah, same.
Who's gonna go shopping?
I'll go shopping.
I mean, we
I'll
all
go
are, but
shopping.
we're gonna go one at a time for Beth. All need to go at the same time.
You guys are gonna go. We're gonna say you guys all go shopping together. Big beautiful montage. You guys are going to tell me what you were purchasing one at a time.
Oh, can we like make some money first by doing another performance before we go shopping?
Sure.
And while you do that,
wanna
I'm
help?
gonna find some road trip music to put as for the montage.
Yes,
Oh, for
and
shopping.
Arian can play the music for the montage and make money along the way.
Yeah, I think Noemi's gonna join in.
Okay, so
Money is money at the moment.
Okay, both of you guys make performance checks.
Okay.
she's gonna use any spell she has,
When was the last time?
prestidigitation and dancing lights to make anything. look
Oh,
cool.
you said the fun word. I forgot I had this. Hold on.
Something's wrong with my character sheet. Hold on.
Here.
¿Por qué estás viendo videos?
Oh my god, Spanish, hello. ¿Por
Sorry,
qué estás viendo Why are you watching videos?
I don't know. The thing just called me out. You
That's
just
I
called me
gotta-
out.
just did. I was
Why are
like,
you
what
Two
the
for performance.
I cannot open my reference sheet.
Uh-oh.
Is your character
Hold
sheet not
on.
working at all?
Yeah, it's like it's just floating like a ghostly image. It's not letting me click on it and open it. I'm gonna refresh the page and see if that fixes anything.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I can find my D20.
Yeah, you have a +4 to performance.
Okay. She'll be using her food then. Alright. Come back, you rolled off the bed. Okay, I saw what it was on the floor though. So 18 plus 4.
Nice.
Yeah.
You also got a 22. You both managed to. Okay, that's pretty good. Is anybody else helping them make money, or is it just these two?
Just those two.
Oh, come on, help us. Make more money.
No, Sarabi has things to buy privately.
Oh, that was right. You guys wanted to do guilds this week too. Did you guys still want to join guilds?
Yeah, I'd like to.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay. All right. We'll do that too.
Lots to do.
Yeah, gotta start getting through all those shit.
Also, I think the only one left having to go clothing shopping is Vero, I think.
Oh.
I mean, I don't.
I think Arianti still needs to. No, Arianti did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just Vera who's still stuck in his old rags.
He just looks fine though because he's
Because
an
he's an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys together. You guys each make 100 gold.
Yeah. Each 100 altogether?
Yeah. So Arianti makes 100. Noemi made 100. So
100
together you guys made 200 gold. Sorry, I missed.
Damn, this is really profitable. Like, if the adventuring doesn't work out, we can totally go for a street.
Mooch off the gnomes.
Yeah, you guys got lucky because these two, you had a week to explore. You know where the wealthy district is, so you went there and you performed. You guys also rolled really well, so yeah. And then I rolled well. So like you guys rolled well, and then I rolled well.
It's a group effort.
Yep.
Wow. That's a really good roll. So I just want to know how.
Go ahead.
I just want to know how much gold I have to deduce from the amount.
So how much? Yeah, how much gold do you guys have?
Each?
I have.
Well, I have.
Like in total?
There you go.
Yeah.
I have. Okay, of the old gold, I have 148. I have 96 new gold currently.
Mm-hmm.
Might be easier to combine it all together so we can figure out how
it
we all
might
have
be
in
easier for you
total.
guys to just convert. We'll say over the course of the week, you guys have managed to convert all of your old gold into new gold. So you guys can just like cross out whatever you have in old gold, make the conversion, and add it up. So we're just going to be using new gold for the rest of the game.
Okay, that probably.
And then we'll just call it gold.
Yeah.
It was 10 platinum per each, right? And how much does that cost?
10
Like,
platinum.
so-
10 platinum.
Is 100 gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
So each piece of gold you have is equal to 100 gold.
So take whatever gold you have and times it by, or just add 2
100.
zeros.
Yeah, just stick 2 zeros on the end of it, and that's how much money you have.
Okay.
I just put it on in the platinum area on the sheet.
2,000.
Yeah. Same.
Like I have 87, so now I have 870.
Yeah, I just
platinum.
figured it's easier to buy things, and so
6,100 for me.
that means I have 2,201 gold now.
Okay.
I have 9,600 gold now.
Holy shit.
You can buy some nice stuff.
I have
All right.
870 platinum. So how much is that in gold?
That's 8,000. Oh my god.
Money is no object in this group.
8,000. That's
Why are we still
8,070.
working? We're rich.
You have 8,700.
Except it's all gonna be trickled down to maybe a few hundred because we're about to buy a whole bunch of shit.
Rose, how much? Rose, how much do you have? I'm doing the math.
Altogether, I have 14,896.
Holy shit.
Okay.
14,000?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I started off with 140 and 48, at least before I did the math right now.
I only had
100,
60,
so you have-
you had a lot.
Hill has 30,000
What?
because he has he has 300 old gold. Well,
Oh,
he never had to buy armor, so of course he does. He only had to ever buy
That's
potions,
true. He never had
so
to
of
buy
course he
anything.
has the most. That makes sense.
Jesus.
Okay, so I have, let's see, there's Robbie, Noemi, Vero. I think I have everybody.
Here.
No, I'm missing one. Who am I missing?
8,
Actually, do you want us to just like write the numbers into the chat so that we have it like physically?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
I'm losing track of who I already put on my thing. Okay.
8,000. God damn it, dude.
Jesus. You guys are loaded.
We're so loaded.
Not for long.
No, not for long.
Ordinary me only has 2,000. That's still a
Okay,
lot.
she did donate most of her gold to the poor girl, the poor dragonborn girl.
Yeah,
years ago.
it was something that she at the time felt was necessary.
Altogether, we have 76,492 gold.
Jesus.
I think we have enough for a bag of holding. I'm sure.
You think?
Still,
Oh
this,
my
is, this is
god.
this is Sarabi reason. We need to save every single coin because you don't know when anybody can die, and we need a resurrection. And those things are really expensive.
Just
They
take it from
are.
Pillar.
Oh yeah, no shit.
He has enough.
I mean,
So-
in
We
a
need
few
at least
levels, I could do-
10,000.
Again, Pill has enough.
Or 1,000. Yeah, Phil has enough on his own. So.
Okay, so here, since we are now officially doing shopping and stuff like that, if you guys do find a bag of holding, and statistically you will, if you do, someone will be in charge of the bag of holding. So someone, whenever you say we put this in the bag of holding, will have to pull out a piece of paper and write it down and say this is now in the bag of holding. And when you pull something out, that person has to then
The
cross
people,
something off.
the people I trust for this,
I nominate Rose.
Vera would.
I mean,
think
I can
Vera
do
would be
that.
pretty
I
good with it,
definitely
too.
have a notebook for that.
You're kind of confusing Vera with Sano there.
Yeah, not Vero.
I
Yeah.
trust Vero and Sano. Vero because he
Yeah,
would be more long
same.
distance. You can grab something out of the bag during a fight without having to get too close to a monster.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
Sarabi
pretty
nominates
cool.
That's
that.
not
Okay,
necessarily
I mean,
true
Rose.
with a
It'll
druid, because
depend
he
on
can
who
do
has the bag of
stuff.
holding will vary.
Yeah.
What I physically mean is which one of you
Is
keeping
responsible
track
for the
of it.
tracks. Yeah.
Okay,
Now,
not
it's
me.
easier. It's easier. Whoever we say as a character or as a player is making the chart. Their character has the bag of holding simply because it's then easier to keep track of because they have the bag. So we have to go to you to put things in it. And then I kind of want you guys to do the same thing with gold, like how we've all finally amassed the gold. So you guys keep like a coin purse. Essentially, you guys have like a personal bank. So you guys might want 2 bags of holding. One is the bag of coin holding, and one is the bag of junk holding.
Mhm.
And so you guys have 2 different people. So someone's keeping track of how much money you have, and someone is keeping track of how much stuff
Okay.
you have.
I nominate Sarabi for the gold because try to get money out of her.
So it's all right. I could do the bag of holding the junk bag, I guess.
I mean, I'm
So
fine.
Vera
with
could
doing it
keep on
too.
to the stuff.
I mean, we can
I
put it
ca-
all to a vote. 'cause
Yeah,
I-
it's up to you guys to decide. You guys don't have to decide today. It's just one of those things that before you start shoving crap in the bag of holding, we gotta know who's keeping track of what's in the bag.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
who's
I
just
get-
willing to do it. Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to. I have a whole notebook. I could just have a few pages at the back, like, "Hey, this is the stuff that's in the bag of holding. This is what this is. Do you guys remember what this means?" Or stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a Google Doc open at all times for notes. I've been keeping track of the gold that we got from the last time we did a performance, which has all been spent, by the way.
Yeah, it has been.
I spent the last 4 gold on Ariante's questions with Zila.
I mean, having multiple people keeping track of what's in the bag of holding is not going to be bad. Just
No,
like,
I think it's actually a good idea. I'll keep track of it along with anyone else who wants to keep track of it.
Just in
I
case
can
there's a
keep
mistake
track of
somewhere.
it too. So we can, I guess.
just
Try
compare
to verify each other to make sure we know what's in the bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Because
can
there will
only
be times
trust
when
it
I
to
will
keep
call
track
into question, do you really have that?
Yeah.
Yes, we do have an armor that produces fish.
You gave it to us earlier.
Yes, we for sure have this holy sword in here. Of course we've had it in here this time. It's the sword of dragon slaying. Did we tell you?
What was the D&D name of the lightsaber?
Light sword. It's a light. Yeah, it's a light sword.
Lightsaber.
Yeah, because you can't have.
Uh-oh.
It's copyrighted. Just like you can't have hobbits, you have halflings.
Of course.
Yep.
How much gold? I need to do the maths.
Okay, so we now know the hoard of gold that we have. Because you guys do, you have a hoard. For the record, this stuff weighs a ton. You guys have to like hide it in your room. Like you guys buy a chest to fill a chest full of gold, and you like shove it under someone's bed.
Just at some point, Rose opens it up like, man, I've always wanted to have a chest full of gold at some point.
Yeah, it's like if you guys had phones, you guys would be taking selfies. It's like having a briefcase full of cash.
The person whose bed probably would have been the best place to keep it was probably Noemi. Whoever's sharing the bed with Noemi. Because Noemi will shank someone in the nighttime.
Okay,
What?
so
3 to 100.
How
What?
much gold do we all have? On Roll20, the gold, when I changed the number of gold I had, when I converted it, my inventory went from 3 pounds
Wait.
to 122 pounds.
I just put it on platinum. Let me check. Wait, 8, 7.
Curious too now.
It says I have another carrying capacity.
When we have so much gold that it's a problem.
Yep. Yeah, you guys have gold coming out your ears.
okay, hold on. I gotta get up for
Okay.
Hanukkah.
Go ahead.
Back.
Okay.
See, that's why I have it on platinum.
Okay. So what is their total? Can someone put that in the chat for me? So I can
Yeah,
pin
here we
it?
go. Hang on.
Jesus. Okay.
And
So
that's
that's how
what
much gold-
subtracting as people buy stuff too.
Yeah,
My
okay.
calculator out. Okay.
So who's starting? Obviously not Sparrow, because she's gone.
Well, I can have Noemi start. Like, I have a small list of things that I need.
Okay. Do you guys want to buy group items first or individual items first? Like a bag of holding or something?
Let's get the group stuff out of the way. We
Yeah.
need a holding in like
Yep,
new
yep.
tent or something.
Okay.
I was gonna ask about that too. That's on
Okay,
Kelly's
so we want a
list.
bag of holding. What else did we want?
Tents? Didn't we need more?
Do
we did need tents.
We have 3 tents already, but looking at stuff now, does it look like we need like newer ones? Like, have tents
There are
improved?
Yes.
Okay,
Tents have
so we
in
need
fact
new ones.
improved.
Okay, and we're probably gonna need 4 of them, truthfully. So
Yeah, here, hold on. Let me pull up my shop. Here we go. Shop catalog.
I know that on the catalog it said there were like 2 gold for a 2-person tent.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have it written
Your
down on
inflation
Niner cards.
rate?
But yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
your
go up.
inflation rate is 3.5. So it's 2 times 3.5. So it's like 9. No, I can do math. 7. It's 7 gold now.
Oh, I'm gonna adjust the inflation rate of all my.
Oh no, it's the thing.
So
I
it's
want.
seven gold for 1 tent?
It's 7 gold per tent.
Per tent, okay.
So, do we use the standard price? Because
So
there
that's
was
28
cheap standard
gold.
and.
Well, it's up to you guys. Which do you want? Do you want to buy a cheap tent? Do you want to buy an expensive tent?
No cheap tents, regular tent.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Well, a cheap tent will fall apart on you.
If the GM lets it.
And she totally would.
Facts, though.
Yeah.
Okay, back.
Like if you buy a crappy knockoff, it's gonna break off. Words. I can word.
Welcome to my life.
Yeah, it's gonna break. Knockoffs do that. That's the whole point. They're cheap because they are garbage.
Yep.
Holy shit! 28 gold for a single bottle of perfume.
Yeah.
But
you're rich out your ass, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, it's gonna be alright. It's not gonna hurt that bad.
But I have a question, and I could. Anyway, there is 1 tent though that Callie wants to do something special with. That might cost more, or she can ask Arianti. Wants to know if it's possible to be able to fashion like a. It's like open words. like a little window you can open and close. Like if it's raining, you can close it, but if it's not, you can open it, and it's straight up, like almost like a skylight in a way, in the tent.
I'd say an expensive tent you could buy would have that already.
Okay. And so how much
if
is
you
those
buy-
again?
The expensive ones are 3 gold, so it would end up being like 3 times a math. I have a calculator out because I don't want to do this. It's too late. It's gonna be about 11 gold.
Okay. So
it'll be 7 for regular ones and 11 for the expensive one with a skylight.
Alright, cool. And that one will come out of Callie's own money. That last one. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So you guys bought the tents.
Yep.
What else as adventuring? What else as group supplies did you want to get?
That puts us
The
at
bag
that
of
now.
holdings.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. I said it's 3.5. I'm making it 35%. Of course, it's gonna be super expensive.
If all our gold is in like one place, do we even like need to keep track of it at this point? Like, I mean, there's gonna be the one person who's keeping track of it.
Well, I'm
all.
keeping track of it right now. Anytime you buy
know?
anything, I'm subtracting it. So I guess, I mean, you might for your own personal reasons, but I mean, if we're all,
it's
if we're
important
all,
to
if it's
know-
all in one place, like it's like when everybody puts money in the same pile and then
let's
uses
say
that.
if we're all fine
Whose money
with
is
piling
whose,
all our
you
money
know?
together, unless you want to take some that are like yours personally.
I think
yeah,
what we
it's
should
your own
do
personal
is
share.
like all of us should donate a portion of our money to a group pile and then keep our rest of the money separate. So we can keep track of our personal money and then there's a group money we can subtract from. And
Which
if
is-
we need to add more, we can add more later.
Which is probably a good thing to do after we're done buying things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like if you guys do it this way, like the way you are now, where you put it all in a group money, you guys buy stuff and then divide it equally and kind of spread it back out, and that way that's what
That
your
works.
starting money is
Yeah.
for the rest of the game.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is Pill okay with that?
Yeah, because we are then. Well, no, it's communism. We are sharing the wealth. Well, within his.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's always ranting about it.
Well, if you want to
Sorry.
do that, then we can do that.
He's happy we're
I have no
finally
idea.
taking a
I
step
have no
towards
idea
communism.
if that's okay or not. I was just being a dick.
I was totally fine if we just keep track of our own money and then just put like each of us donates 1,000 each to the group pile and then just keep that separate so we
Well,
don't.
that might be a good thing to do after we do this, though.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
Like-
thinking, like,
Mhm.
if it does distribute easily, then whatever we make, we'll start donating to that group guild or whatever.
Yeah, because you guys will have guild fees to deal with too.
Yeah.
Okay, so we want a bag of holding. It is considered uncommon, but I'm doing a statistical analysis to determine whether you can find one or not. Your DM is rolling dice. Yeah, you guys find plenty. It's really it's a relatively common item. You guys can find them actually in a variety of colors and textures. So if you guys want to like specifically design what your bag of holding looks like, go be my guest. It's gonna cost
It needs to have a lot of belts.
It does. A lot of pockets. Well, maybe just the one big pocket. Either way.
it's gonna cost 1,700 gold.
Oh, that's easy.
So 100 for each one. Fast.
Okay, so now we have an official bag of holding.
So we only need to take 100 for every one of us, right?
I
How
mean,
much
not
did we
yet.
spend total? So 1,700 for the bag of holding. How many tents did we buy?
Well, you guys
4.
bought 4 tents, but one of them was a nifty tent. One of them was a nice.
Oh, I
And
hear
so
that.
here's the question: are you guys gonna buy 2 tents?
32
2
for a
bags of
tent.
holding. Yeah.
32 was the total for all the tents together.
So are you guys
Okay.
buying 1 bag of holding or a second bag of holding so you can keep your money? Or do you think you guys are going to spend enough of it you don't need a second bag of holding for your money?
I feel like we're gonna spend a lot of it on cool enchantments and maybe even new weapons? Question mark. So
Mhm.
Depends. Yeah.
I feel like having a second bag of holding might come in handy anyway, even if we
What
do
about
end up-
instead of a bag of holding, it's a haversack?
Yeah,
They're
you could do
smaller.
a handy haversack.
Yeah. They're smaller and less
haversack.
expensive.
Let's
It's a
do
bag
that
of holding, but smaller.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a bag of coin purse.
Yeah.
Okay, then the haversack is probably a better idea.
And that one also has to have a lot of health. I'm gonna drop them. They're gonna be like this ball of belts all together.
And since Sarabi's more likely carrying it, it's probably gonna be like what? Black and purple?
Yes! Black and purple, perfect. It goes with her armor. Her new armor that is so stylish that I'll have to pick the expensive price. I just know it. God damn it.
I was just gonna say, while my character aesthetic it is not, it is totally mine. I love the black and purple.
What? Okay, so handy haversack. How much is that?
Actually, the handy haversack is bigger.
I've read that it's smaller because it can't carry as much weight as a bag of holding.
Right. But it functions like a backpack. So in this one, you can make it a cute purse if you want to. And it's
Put it on
considered.
Ariel.
The only issue is that it's considered a rare item, so it's
That's true.
it's a bit harder to find.
Arrington has
I
a
mean,
cute
we're
purse.
in a city that's like known for, well, we've seen a lot more artificers, so in theory we should be able to find at least one.
Statistically, yeah. But I have to make a roll because it's considered rarer. So the likelihood of the object, it means that the percentage for you finding it is hard. That's all.
Yeah.
No, you guys are still good.
Okay.
You were still above 50%. Yes, you find it.
Wait a second! I'm reading the description. Here it says that it's an object piercing, it tears, and it destroys, and everything that is inside is destroyed with it. So we're going to lose all our money.
That goes for both of them. If both of them get destroyed or torn, everything is gone for good. If you turn both of them inside out, everything falls out of them. So it doesn't matter what. If they get damaged,
if you
it's all gone.
a handy haversack, say inside a bag of holding,
it causes a black hole.
Create a portal hole, and you create a black hole, and it opens up an astral gate.
Them apart.
That's a very interesting information that we should keep in mind for the future.
Mm-hmm.
It's a one-way gate. It only goes one direction. You
and it'll
can't
suck
reopen
you
it.
in if you're close to it.
So this is the reason why the rule like this exists is because someone's like, well, what happens if I
do this?
This is what happens if you decide to stick one inside of the other. You will open up a gate to the astral plane. It'll destroy both items and everything inside of it, but it's like an insta nuke.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're like, hey, we want to get rid of one big thing, and we think we could suck it through an astral gate really quick.
I mean,
that is actually really dangerous to have these things around. If someone who just like, I'm having a bad day, I don't like the world, buys 2 bags, just puts them in the other.
This world in general is dangerous.
This is a really dangerous place.
Just kill off Kidrith just by doing that.
Yup. But for the handy haversack, since it's a rare item, it's actually going to be more expensive than the bag of holding.
What?
Wow.
Let's get 2 bags.
So
I am using my normal everyday.
Yeah, you could just get a second bag of holding. That's up to you.
Get 2 bags of holding. You know, one for
whatever
money,
is
the other one's for
more
items.
affordable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the bag of holding. Yeah. So the bag of holding would more
Can I
affordable.
get a portable hole?
So that's another. That's another
my pocket?
1,700.
Yep.
1,700 plus 1,700.
You could try to look for a portable hole. I'm not going to say you're going to find it.
Portable what?
You can certainly
Portable
try.
hole. Yeah, you can certainly try.
And you put
This is
it
like
on your
some
pocket.
This is like some Looney Tunes shit.
It's amazing. I want one in my pocket so I can stick small creatures on it.
Except that they would die of suffocation.
Yeah, that's why you can't stick living things in the haversack or the.
They will. The description say they had 10 minutes of air.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Does Sarabi say that aloud?
It's super useful if you need information.
You get to read a dirty look from
No.
the druid.
No.
Holy shit, that's so dark. I love it.
And this is how your character turn from neutral to evil.
No kidding.
Immediately.
What if we made it like a channel that was just for keeping track of what's in the bag of holding?
Oh, that's a good idea.
We can
Oh, I
all
could
edit.
do that.
What
Yeah,
if we
did you-
what?
I could do that. Here, hold on. I can make a chat really quick. That's a text chat channel. That's just
Bag of
items in
holding.
the bag of holding.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
That way we could also add descriptions of stuff and like have it as easy reference.
We
Still
can
gonna
also
write it
pin
down,
the.
don't get me
If
wrong,
someone
but still.
if someone makes a full descriptive list, we can pin it on there.
Yeah.
There we go. We have things in the bag of holding. Do we want one that's things in the money? Money? Do we have one a money tab or just things in the bag of holding?
We could. I think we could write the money message and keep editing it, or someone keeps editing it
Mm-hmm.
If we're only
and
putting
pin it then.
Sorry, if we're only putting money in one of them, we
Yeah,
don't really
things
need
in
separate.
the
We just
bags
know-
of holding
Yeah.
would probably be the best title. Because then we can keep like items and money in the same area.
Yeah. We already know that we're separating money.
Bags of holding.
And someone can write the money amount down and pin the message and keep editing it if something else.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
And also
I guess-
means that when we run low on money, we can just stick things in the other bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys bought a bag of holding. You bought some tents. What else did you want to buy as a group?
Do we need like pots?
Is there?
Do we need new rations?
Probably.
I mean, you guys kind
We
of
need
do grocery
bacon.
shopping. There is a grocery store. You guys can pick up. Well, you have to like make your,
Make
make
your
your own
own.
rations.
Mhm.
But your guys' rations still work. Like they didn't age. You still have them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I got 2 days worth of rations currently, and Vero
Yeah, but
has
those ration-
Goodberry.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
rations aren't
I have 6.
bacon flavor.
I just thought maybe we'd need it, so that's why I didn't know.
I have 4 rations. So, and we have a ranger who hunts. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we
With
should
actually
be
more than one
good.
person. More than one
Alright,
people
then we
who
should
hunt.
be fine.
If you guys end up, say, in a dungeon, you'll need rations because you can't hunt things. But like
Yeah.
when you're just out in nature, for the most part, you guys can find your own food. You guys are pretty effective at it. And
Are
if
you
push
sure
comes to
about that?
shove-
Because the only thing we have seen so far is zombie creatures. I don't know if we want to
Well,
eat
I
those.
mean,
At least on that
a
part.
rabbit. It wasn't that hard.
Yeah, and of course Vero has good berries, so that also
Yeah.
will be a full
Right.
day's worth of food. So you guys are not without sources of food.
Yep.
Is there anything in our general adventuring kits that would need updating? Like mess kits, for instance, it's like cooking stuff, or what else?
Yeah, you guys might need I mean, your guys' stuff is still functional. It's
Yeah.
just there are newer, shinier models and stuff that you guys could get, but all of your guys' stuff still works.
Good.
Can we buy a microwave?
No.
I don't think you can take microwaves out.
We might want to spend a couple gold on new maps.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was on the list. How much was the map? It was on the list. I remember.
I don't remember.
I
Like
mean, as
one.
much as we're getting the map directly from the DM,
Here,
in
I'll-
character we still need maps.
One for each, at least.
A map is gonna cost
Map
about
is
gold.
okay.
So it'll be about 4 gold for a new map. Unless you want like a really nice map, and then you're looking more 8 gold.
It will be like in Hogwarts, where it animates the
Well,
rivers, not the stuff.
Will-
It's just,
will,
it's
will
more
the-
detailed.
Yeah.
3D
And
map.
it's like it's a newer map.
So would it be more accurate?
Yes. A more expensive map will be a more accurate map.
Okay.
I
then
say
should
we have the
probably
money.
do
Let's
that.
use it.
Okay, so expensive one.
Yeah,
we're
so
doing
it'll
the
be
8 gold.
map.
Okay, so -8. All right.
We are doing everything expensive because we're rich.
Well, not necessarily, just quality. Versus if something was just like expensive to be expensive, you know?
Yeah, a detailed map at the very least has like topography and stuff. is presumably a bit more is like the latest map.
Yeah,
versus-
it's the newest edition. Yeah.
Okay, now what about like health potions? Buying in bulk and then distributing
I
them.
feel like we should
Yeah.
get our armor first before we start thinking about potions.
Okay. Just to get the big expenditure out of the way.
Get the big thing that we are definitely going to have to haggle for down first.
Okay.
Ariante doesn't need new armor. She already has studded leather. Rather, she'd rather use that money to buy a new instrument.
That's fine.
Okay, so who wants to buy new armor and what new armor are you buying?
I want to buy new
Check.
armor, obviously.
Here, I made the conversion to the leather because she needs a new one. And the expensive one will be like almost 100.
So you're buying studded leather. Okay.
Yeah, I prefer the +3 on dexterity.
What's the conversion rate again?
3.5, so it's 68.
What was AC again?
One.
Your AC is, I think it's like a base 9 plus your dexterity modifier. If you're wearing armor, it's the armor's base plus your dex modifier, unless it tells you, hey, you can only add 2 points of your dex. So studded leather depends. What kind of studded leather do you want? Do you want expensive studded leather? Do you want like standard studded leather armor?
Oh, I was looking at glamored studded leather, but like I don't know if I want to invest in that just yet. Because I was trying to figure out like what it affects.
Well, you can like get leather that has effects added to it.
Yeah, you can. They'll be like they have like magical effects in them. So it's there's not other kinds of leather that are studded, but so there's like a studded leather means that it's got rivets and things like that in it, so it's a tougher armor, but it doesn't give you the disadvantages of wearing a medium armor.
Yeah,
Right.
but it comes up to.
Well,
What Abby meant by glamour one is that there is a magical armor called glamour studded leather, and it does something special. It's a magical item. It's let me see.
Hold on, I'm going into our DMs to go look for it.
While wearing this armor, you gain a +1 bonus to AC. You can also use a bonus action to speak the armor's command word and cause the armor to assume the appearance of a normal set of clothing or some other kind of armor. You decide what it looks like, but it retains its normal bulk and weight.
I want it!
I might want it too.
It is rare.
Yeah, it is rare though. It is rare
Okay,
though.
well, I can wait on.
It is a
get
rare
next time.
item. So
God damn it.
You have to roll
but
to
it
see if
does
you can
not
find it.
require. Oh, that's neat. It doesn't require attunement, so that's cool.
That's cool.
Okay.
Because
So let me see.
Yeah.
If you can find someone who makes these armors.
Just think about that. You don't need to buy dresses or anything. You just go to the party and go,
I just
I
go
want
to
to
the
look.
party in your armor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look
You
like
guys
this.
got
I want to
so
look.
lucky.
That's why I
You guys got
sent it
so
to her.
lucky. I rolled a
What?
51. You guys found
Oh,
somebody.
that's so cool.
So you guys found somebody who does in fact make glamored studded leather. He can only produce 2 sets of armor within a week. So he can get you guys 2 sets of armor. So only 2 of you guys are gonna be able to get this glamored studded leather.
We'll fight in the mood for it.
I think that we could just
We can
give it
roll.
to both Poison and Noemi.
Yeah.
Need it the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There does not need to be a fight.
But I wanted to fight in the mood. Okay.
I need.
I wasn't about to fight for clothes.
So for this armor,
Why
when
not?
you are wearing it,
Life.
it makes your AC a +13. So your AC is 13 plus whatever else you want to add on top of it, plus your dexterity modifier, yeah?
So it's the same that the breastplate will have given us, but without the...
Without any of the disadvantages
With the
of it.
disadvantages,
Exactly.
yeah.
That is so cool.
That's why I sent it to Abby. I was like, hey.
God damn it, yes!
Oh. Can you repeat that one more time?
Sure. So standard studded leather is a 12 to your base AC. So you have base AC of 12 plus your dexterity modifier. Because it's magical, you have a +1. So it's base 13 plus your dexterity modifier. versus something like hide or a medium armor, where it gives you disadvantages for wearing it. This won't, but gives you the same bonus. But it's magical, so it means if someone's looking for magic items, it will ping.
Okay. So it's like, so it's your armor class plus your dex, and then plus the
So your
one
armor
that
class,
it gives you.
Yeah, so the armor class is, so it gives you an AC of 12, plus your dexterity, plus a magical bonus of 1.
So what's
it's
your dex
16,
modifier?
because we would
My
have a
dex
plus
is-
3.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I think we both have plus 3.
For
Yeah.
dexterity? Yeah, so you guys are both sitting at 16 now for your AC.
Okay, cool.
That is really cool, guys.
Yeah, it's like wearing a chain shirt, but you don't have the AC disadvantage.
You can get it through a different way, though. I noticed while researching Mithril. Mithril.
Yeah, you could find mithril armor. That shit's super cool.
That.
I was actually I wanted to search for it just
same.
as a heads up.
How do you spell it?
Also, how much is both those armors?
Oh. Right, hold on. I
Yeah.
have to calculate that. Okay, so normal. See,
I
normal
think
studded leather is 45, but since
Yeah, it's 45 GP.
it's a
magical
rare
and
item,
rare.
so it's probably going to be like 100 in normal time. No, it's got to be like more like 300 normal time because you've got the enchantment. Sorry, I'm doing math in my head and out loud.
We're so lucky. We're so rich. It's like, look at all these things. Never, ever, ever in our life we will have been able to afford. And look at us now.
Don't mind me as I open
Yeah,
up
we just
several
had to
books to
die.
check numbers. I've got like I've got 3 of the game books open while I'm doing this because there's a lot of stuff I have to look at.
I feel like I'm living the life I'll never get to live in my own real life. Wasting money. I'm flexing.
Bitch, Sarabi too. She probably feels the same. I'm imagining like Sarabi just like she went from having nothing to suddenly having all the money.
Oh yeah,
Oh my
because
God.
they were raised to be a minimalist. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is
Fair.
different.
That's actually this is actually a very it's a psychological thing where it's like if people are suddenly given money, they just have to spend it.
Yeah, like Sarabi's like, this is the most I've ever had, and she loves it, while Callie is very uncomfortable with the amount of money we all have.
Okay, so
Thinks we have way
it's
too
gonna
much.
cost 7,500 gold per armor.
Okay.
Oof.
Are you guys fine with that?
Yes, we have money. Let's use it.
So one person's fine with it, and so the other one is too, so.
Okay.
It's completely alright.
Noemi
Yeah,
winces,
for
but
mine.
then looks at Sarabi. She's like,
Can you put it written down, the number down, so I can read it? Because
Don't
I
worry,
have
my
problems.
armor will be more expensive than that by a shit ton, so it's okay.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, don't worry. Nothing compared to
Okay.
what mine will be.
Okay, they
No,
both
no.
bought the glamored studded leather, by the way, Katie.
Yeah,
we're
please. How
7.
much each?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put the 58, and I was
That's how
having
much
a
we
seizure.
have. No, that's how much we have now.
Don't
Yeah.
scare me like that.
Okay, so you guys bought 2 sets of glamored studded leather. What else did we want?
I think that both Vera and I wanted to look at Mithril.
Mithril, right. That was the next thing we were doing was Mithril. I gotta look it up.
real armor.
I just noticed that I'm an absolute idiot, but never mind.
Why are you an idiot? That's not.
Why?
Once upon a time I bought chainmail and I didn't notice, and I've been
Oh no, I did not see it.
rolling with an
I did not see
AC11.
it. Don't worry.
I could have had an AC, what, 16? No more. An AC 17. And while I've been running around like an idiot with an AC 11. Fuck this shit.
No, you're good. I mean, I am kind of fucked when it comes to AC because I have 0 modifier for dexterity.
Okay, so did you guys want a breastplate in Mithril or a chain shirt in Mithril?
It solely depends. It's important for Vero that he keeps very he doesn't like it to be. He wants to dance around in forests like he used to.
I mean, I was kind of thinking the chain shirt like Frodo out of Lord of the Rings.
Okay, so it won't increase. It's not like it's better armor. It just won't give you the dexterity disadvantages. So, like, if you want to do something like a breastplate or chain shirts, there's no dex disadvantages for stealth checks, and there's no strength requirement to wear the armor.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just wear it.
Okay,
That's
so...
better. That's better than the other armor that we're getting.
So
Yeah.
my character would feel absolutely comfortable in it. Also,
Yeah, it
when,
would be
like,
it would be 100% comfortable. It also, I believe, is something Pill can wear. If I remember correctly, it's considered mithril armor is something a wizard can wear because it is considered wearing clothes. But I have to double check before I give you 100% certainty that you can slap this on your wizard.
So, AB, are you having second thoughts like I am having?
Huh?
AB, are you having second thoughts like I am having?
Second thoughts on what?
The armor.
I spaced out.
The armor. Are you having second thoughts on your glamour armor now that you hear about
why
this
are we
mithril?
having No, I spaced out through that entire explanation.
Oh.
And my ADV took over. I didn't hear any of it. Suddenly everything's blank. What?
Because
I'm sorry, should I have told you before?
Because if
Okay.
mithril can give you a +1, and it's a lot cheaper.
Well,
I
if
just
it's
say-
cheaper, then I no. Well,
I don't know the cost yet.
Though.
Yeah, we don't even know the
Mithril
cost
is-
yet.
Well, technically, mithril's uncommon versus the other one rare. So, mithril armor is light, flexible metal. A mithril shirt or a breastplate can be worn under normal clothes. If the armor is normally imposes disadvantage on dex or stealth checks, it does not disimpose dex or stealth checks and has no strength requirement. The mithril version of the armor doesn't. So, if you have an armor that's like this, and it doesn't have to be a chain shirt or whatever, but the chain shirt and the breastplate can be worn under clothes. You can get any set of armor in the mithril category. So, like, you could get plate mail that's mithril plate, and no one will have a strength check or disadvantages on it. So, the only bonuses of getting mithril when you are getting a medium object is so you can wear it underneath clothes. But it doesn't give you like extra bonuses for the armor. So, like, it's still a chain shirt. It's still a +3. It's still 13 plus your dex max dex 2.
It just
So
gets
it's not-
rid of all your disadvantages.
Yeah, it just makes sure that you don't have any disadvantages. So you still, I believe, need to have the requirement to wear medium or heavy armor to wear it, but you don't have any of the disadvantages from wearing that armor.
So
Yeah,
we
I
can
think at
we
that
can get
point-
half plate that it has a 15 base of AC.
But you only get to add. You could wear a breastplate that's got a base 15 of 14, and you can wear it underneath your clothes, but you could only add 2 to your dex. So it would still
Right,
give
it's-
you a 16. It would still give you only,
okay, so
16.
then I don't think there's any point poison.
What?
Yeah, because you
cheaper.
guys can like glamour yourself to look pretty.
Yeah,
and
because you
there's
guys
gonna
can
wear
you guys can make it
We're
look
still
like
gonna have
any
the same thing, you know.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
it's just
wear
that-
his. I think
it's
he's
just that-
gonna. Sorry.
It's just that the number is so high it hurts. It's not real money, but my pocket is hurting so much right now.
Well,
Well, you're buying for the enchantment to change your clothes. That's what you're paying for with the armor you got. So unless you
And
really
remember-
don't care for that change, then you can switch
then
out.
you can
But
do the other one. But
Yeah.
I think it could be handy. So I'm
Yes.
keeping
you're
keeping
paying for
that
the
armor.
enchantment.
They can be like enter in a city and say the word and just turn into casual clothing.
It's good for bluffs too. Like basically, my disguise kit,
Yeah.
kit for clothing is basically useless now. I don't even need
Yeah, you're just like it will not with your hat either. Your hat will change what your face looks like, and then you can change your clothes to whatever you want and still be in armor.
it. Yeah. So my disguise kit is basically useless. But like it just comes in handy for Noemi, who is a
Mhm.
Okay, I need to think about this. Keep going.
Okay.
Okay, if that's the case, I can't. I'm not proficient in heavy armor, so just breastplate, which is the highest for medium, I believe.
Same
Yeah.
here. so I don't have to worry about about putting it into my design or something. It just
Yeah.
anything.
Unfortunately, you guys can't find anyone who's selling Mithril.
Oh no, that's
no.
sad.
Yeah, I rolled a 17 on percentile dice, so you guys can't find anybody. Because yeah, I had to roll above a 25. I did not. You cannot find anybody who's selling Mithril right now. At least
Okay.
not here. You can keep it in mind that you could possibly find someone who is selling Mithril on say along the Sword Coast, which is a massive trade center.
Yeah.
Which is where
Right.
we're going.
It's not like
Mhm.
we can still have the one bag of holding full of gold for future armor purchases. So I guess I'll just so here's a question. Can I sell my old chain shirt and like buy the equivalent of breastplate?
You can sell your chain shirt, yeah, and buy breastplate. Okay, selling. You guys have old equipment. Okay, here's the question.
Find an
Do you
antique
want to-
shop.
Yeah, are you going to antique it? Are you trying to sell it as an antique?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then
Okay.
it's vintage.
They should really
All
sell
right.
all their stuff as antique. All their old
Another-
armors.
Whoever.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So whoever's going to sell their old armor as antique, roll me a straight D20 roll.
All right,
Okay.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yay! Try.
I got a 16.
Okay,
Oh, I got that 3. I'm so bad at this.
I got 11.
11,
I got 15.
15. Was that everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, whatever you rolled, that's how much gold you get yours for.
11 gold?
Yep.
F
Well,
you,
they're
I'm gonna
old.
keep.
They're 100 years old. I mean, you're not gonna get.
If
I
you're
mean,
going
a
They're
to
not
lot.
really
buy
100
stuff,
years
though, isn't it
old.
vintage?
They're
To them,
armor
they are.
The
Mhm.
armor is nice, but you guys didn't have nice armor. Like
Mhm.
you guys had okay equipment. You guys
Yeah.
weren't like walking around in like
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
or
Okay.
anything.
No, I get what you're
Right.
saying now. I
Yeah,
understand.
Okay.
I mean, rags.
Carl,
Yeah,
you
Alright.
can
really.
put my gold into the
Yeah, same.
gold.
Same,
Okay,
same.
so give me a second.
How
Plus
much was
11 plus
Noemi's roll?
16.
16.
So she got 16 gold for that.
plus 3.
It actually fits really well with who haggled better.
It does.
It actually kind of is.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
Because
come on, this is
Noemi's good at
quality.
doing
It
that,
may be
but
old,
Callie
but it's
ain't.
quality, okay?
Noemi's good at that, and Callie knows armor, so she'd be like, nah, it's worth more.
No, this is like legit plate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is quality armor. You're not gonna find armor like this.
Okay, so that puts us at.
By the way, may I just noticed that I still have a chain shirt. Can I use it to put up
Yeah, you
my
can-
armor? Because at 13 plus. So
under the
14.
clothes.
I'm trying
Yes.
to look for a student letter that give me the plus AC without the enchantment. Does that exist?
Well, you can just have +1 studded leather armor. It won't have the enchantment. It's just standard +1 armor. You can do that for any armor. You can
you
just
can
have
have
standard. It's called like magical armor, where it just has a standard +1. Yeah. So
I
a
see in the
standard-
list, and you can have until +3.
Yeah, you can have up to +3. It's considered legendary. So that's
Yeah, you ain't
Yeah,
finding
that's
that.
fine. I
that.
get it.
Yeah, if you have +3 armor, it is a named piece of armor. Like it is like known lore about your armor.
Wow.
How much would that cost?
Ridiculous.
That
A lot
doesn't-
more than
nobody
what
says so.
I think that's something you're not gonna find in a shop.
Yeah, that's not something you can buy. If it's
But I-
legendary, you can't buy.
You have to
But
find
can I
it.
find a +1 without the?
+1 is considered rare. So the same person who makes the glamour armor would also make the +1 armor.
But let's
How much
tell
would that
something
be?
important. How much?
How much? All right. How much was the magical armor?
7,500.
7,500. Hold on. I have to remember. So let's see. It would be.
I just noticed Naomi still has 5 twigs of silver light in her bag.
She does.
Silvered lightning. She still has that in her bag.
You can sell that like much. Collect.
Give some
Just like
silver
sell it
pieces
to a
for
potion
it.
shop for
But didn't it do magic things too?
Only for that bowl. Chalice.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe
But
it
what
was-
if you
there
stab
was
somebody
one.
with it?
It was That's description of it was completely platinum. We all saw it.
Yeah, they're platinum. They're just
Yeah.
hunks of platinum.
So you just go convert them. Yeah.
It's going to cost 4,000 gold for just +1 armor. +1 studded leather is 4,000 gold.
Okay.
That's what
Keep
you
going.
want?
I need to think about this. Keep going.
Okay.
Beth,
I
how
might
much
buy
would
it if I have money left over, so I'm gonna think about that too.
Okay.
how much for selling the twigs of silvered lightning be? I have like 5 of them.
Making a persuasion roll.
Okay. I rolled a 20.
Nat?
Oh,
Nat.
Motherfucker!
It's a
All right. Hold on.
Hooray.
It's a merchant god.
You got. They're worth in total 29 platinum.
oh my god! So you got 290 gold. Good job.
Should I add that to our pot? 290?
Yeah, do that. Noemi's definitely doing that.
Okay.
He's like, okay, more group money. Here you go.
Yeah, I just love how you guys are going through your pocket for loose change.
No, it's just it's good. It's no. I noticed it was there. I'm like, that was worth something.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get Sarah with
Steven.
that one.
Because now that we're doing like
Okay.
inventory count, it's like
So you're getting the poisoned. You're getting the just the regular +1 set of leather.
Yeah, +1 without the charm.
Okay, so I have
Okay,
to
so
add
returning
back
the other one.
the other one. Yeah, she's returning that one and then getting the +1 studded. So add
That's not a
7,500,
bother.
then minus 4,000.
So that's 3,500.
Miss, I can do math quickly.
It's not returning because the dude can only do 2 a week, so it's like we are still deciding
Yeah,
what we're doing.
We'll say that while you guys are keep switching back and forth between stuff. When you guys have been doing this for a week, just do I want this one or do I want this one? Do I want this one or do I want? I have to sleep
Yeah.
on it. So this is kind of what you guys have been doing for a week.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay, like I said, I would like to do okay. I don't necessarily want disadvantage with stealth, except I have passed without a trace, so I feel like I'm gonna be fine. So breastplate
Isn't there
will probably work.
multiple of us that have passed
Well,
without a trace?
breastplate doesn't give you a disadvantage. It's just half plate that does.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah.
So breastplate.
Okay, so just straight breastplate. You don't want any bonuses with it.
I mean, how much would it be for like +1?
+1. Okay, I just did the math for this. Hold on.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It means I know what the hell the math is for it, so I don't have to rethink about it.
how much are the goals of the night? I'm making a separate shopping
Well, hang
list.
on. Let's get through all the armor first. She's trying to figure out Rose's.
It's going to be 4,900 for +1 breastplate.
Oh, then yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Can I
Okay.
then
So you
later?
have breastplate.
Sorry.
So your breastplate is so you get a +2 from your max dex modifier. So you're at 14 +1, so you're at 15 for your breastplate.
Okay, so I have 15 altogether.
Yeah, do you not have a dex bonus?
I have no dex bonus.
15.
Yeah. Better than you were at.
Yep.
All right. All right, and then the fun one. I want full plate for Callie. You don't have to have any bonuses. But yeah.
Just full plate?
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't think you would want me to put bonuses on that.
Motherfucker, like you can. And you have the right strength,
Because-
you will have disadvantages on your dex checks now.
That's
you know
fine.
that, right? Cool.
We have passed
All
that
right.
trace. Whatever.
All right.
Try to hit
not-
her now.
But we could also. I mean, Vero's gonna search for Mithril in the next town, so I don't know.
Just keep your eyes open for like if we do get that advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 4,500 for full plate unmagicked.
Okay. Oops, I fucked that up. There you go.
Actually, it's less of Kali dodging and more of her standing there and
just letting it
bumping her
hit.
chest, like playing her chest
Alright.
and going, "Fight me!"
Oh my god, where is it? Hang on.
You know, just imagine like an enemy with a little mace going tink, 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 tink.
So this.
That's essentially what it is.
Yeah, it's more like that.
Yeah, because now she has an AC of 20.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
How much you say it was again? It was
450.
4,000.
Yeah, 4,500. Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. We are all paying as a group for all this armor. Like
Yeah.
we take the amount
Yes,
and
we're
divide
We're
it.
in a group pool right now, and then we're gonna divide all.
Mhm.
Okay.
If that's the case, if you guys don't mind it, I'd like new armor. Well, I wanted to buy the instrument first and see if I could buy more armor, depending on how much the instrument costs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, which instrument did you want?
This one, Folklukin Bandor.
Okay. I have to flip to the right page.
I want to.
It's the cheapest out of the three.
Yeah, and it's uncommon, so it's more likely that you're going to find it. Let me. Yes, you can find someone. You actually find a music shop. You find someone who sells these enchanted items.
It's like a bard shop.
It is. Well, I mean, it's a music shop. They sell music items. They sell like instruments. It's just a music shop. They just happen to sell magical ones.
Oh, are you gonna sell your Lutalele?
I don't know.
Or you're gonna keep it
I
in your
haven't
bag?
decided if it has any sentimental value or not. I'll probably just put it in the bag of holding and sell it later if I need to.
Wow, this thing
Sounds like
can
a
do a
plan.
lot of.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's super useful for her to have.
Just posting there if
So
anybody
what
else
does it do?
like me didn't know what it does.
I can't.
You can cast like all these spells, and you can cast one of each per day.
Mm-hmm.
So they
Okay.
have the list there. Is wow.
Oh, I see it. Wow.
It's like a pocket wizard.
Oh, you can speak with the animal.
There was another one I was gonna get to, but I like.
So it's gonna cost 4,050 gold to get
A lot of
this.
strings on this one.
4,050 gold. Okay,
Yep.
I'm going for it.
All right.
When you buy it, Noemi looks it over.
4,050.
Yeah, and it's considered a masterwork item. So I mean, this is some top shelf. So imagine, for the record, just for your visuals, a 14-year-old wanders into a music shop, goes and points to the most expensive thing in the room and goes, "Here's the money, give me."
I want the Stradivarius.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
When
But-
Oriente brings it back, Noemi just looks it over like, wow. That's pretty good.
How many strings does that have? How many hands do you need to play that?
Oh, you only need 2 if you're good.
So yeah, you must attune to this item. It does require attunement.
How does attunement work?
You have to sit with it and stare at it for an hour, but you only have so many slots that you can attune yourself to. So each person has 3 slots of attunement. I think your cloak counts as one of your slots of attunement. So you only have 1 more left with this magic item.
I don't think my cloak is an attunement item.
It should say on the little cheat sheet that I have that's in the Roll20 that's your red cloak that you should have access to. It should say whether it's attuned or not. Ah! I'm losing dice. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I'm throwing things on the ground.
I still don't think I picked up that dice that fell on the floor.
I believe it's not an attuned,
Oh, no, I did. Okay.
Oh, good.
so only the Pandora is an attunement.
I'm like, it
item.
rolled off the bed, and I was like, oh, can I see it from the floor? And I was like, yeah, I can. Because it landed good. It didn't land on an angle. So I was
Nope,
like, okay.
no attunement. So yeah, so you're only got 1 item attuned. And it would be this loot.
Let's see. Sorry, I was looking at because I think Soul got up.
Oh, that's okay.
Just want to make sure that we don't like lose track of how much money we've got, though.
Okay, so I spent 4,000. I don't know about you guys.
4,050.
Yep.
Yep. 450. Total, we all spent 28,000
There's
gold so far.
There's something Noemi. There's actually like 2 items I want Noemi to look. One of them being where did I?
I just realized that both Rose and Ansarabi don't have dark vision, since we know that Kali's gonna get dark vision eventually. So I might.
Wait.
On how much?
Wait, halfling don't have dark vision?
No,
Really?
they don't.
No, they
I
don't.
thought only humans didn't have.
Nope.
Nah, gnomes have dark vision. Halflings
Do not.
Halflings don't, no.
Well, I have Googlies of the night in Sarabi's the list. What's the name?
Shopping list.
Thank you. Thank you. In English. Shopping list.
Yeah. When we find out what they cost, I'll think about getting them.
Yeah.
Right. Either way, I have the cantrip of light. It's not like I'm gonna be like.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a gnome that has dark vision in the party that already has Google of the night, and we can like maybe keep her out of them.
Yes, if you guys can't find it for sale.
Yeah, Fool. That's an update to the pool of money.
Okay. Now,
Okay. One of the things that I was thinking for Pill, because Pill can't wear armor, was, do you want to see if there are things like bracers of defense or brooch of shielding?
That'll probably be really useful for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they add
'cause
like
bracers of
+1s to AC and all that.
Yeah, so bracers of defense. While wearing these bracers, you gain a +2 bonus to AC if you are wearing no armor and using no shield.
which is essentially the case.
But they do require attunement.
Yeah, sure.
You want to see if you want, because the other thing that you could get is it's an uncommon, because the bracers are rare. The brooch of shielding is uncommon. While wearing this brooch, you have resistance to force damage, and you have immunity to spell damage from magic missile. So it's really good against wizards, but it doesn't really add bonuses to your AC. You could also find a cloak of protection. You get a +1 to your AC and to saving throws while you're wearing this cloak, but it does require attunement.
How often do I get to use those saving throws?
All the time. It's constant. It's permanent +1.
Yeah, cloak of whatever.
Look for the cloak of protection.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can make sure our squishy wizard is less squishy. So let's see. It's a uncommon, so it's more likely that you'll be able to find it. And you did, yeah. So yeah, you definitely found a cloak. You found the cloak of protection. And it's going to cost. Beth's looking up the price. 1 second.
This is worthy because the wizard is going down all the time.
It's a wizard thing. Wizards aren't trained to wear armor.
Yeah, they're very squishy because they spend all of their time indoors. Reading.
They are a glass cannon. They make a lot of damage and take a lot of damage.
It's going to be 900 gold for the cloak.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
sure.
easy.
Yeah,
cool.
so you have a permanent +1 to all saving throws, and you have a permanent +1 to your armor now.
Okay.
Cool.
Where do you break that
Now,
down?
does this count as part of the armor? Does this count as armor or no?
It doesn't count as armor, no, but so it'll go in the, like, your AC will have like a magic slot. Put it in there as +1 to the AC for magic item.
So I could still try to look for the bracers.
Yes, you could still technically look for the bracers because this is not considered a magic item. It's not considered armor.
Okay. Can we look for that?
Look for the bracers too? All right, so these ones
Yeah.
are rare, so it's going to be less likely that you're going to be able to find them. I dropped it. It's something 6, so let's see. Oh, 56! Yes, you can find them!
Okay.
Yay!
So both of these, I believe, are attuned items. So if you're wearing both of them, it's going to take up 2 slots of attunement.
And he
Okay.
also still has his ring that's attuned.
That's attuned, so you wouldn't be able to attune anything else.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Okay, so for the bracers, because they're a rare item, they're going to be expensive.
How much?
I'm flipping. 1 second. Memento, por favor. Still flipping. It's my life. Just flipping pages. It's gonna be about 3,000 for the
fine.
bracers. Yeah. And so you're gonna have, now you have a +3 to your armor. Plus you have a +1 to your to all saving throws. So you Jesus, what's your armor class, like 17 now or something?
It's bigger than mine! What the fuck? I want those bracers too!
You can't wear them if you want the archery bracers.
It's true. Damn it. Can I wear them in my legs?
No, seriously, what the fuck is your armor class now?
He bought the bracers of defense, is what
How
he
much?
bought.
Well, my armor class was 10, so...
Alright, so so he bought, it was 3,000 for the bracers, and it was 600, was that what I said for the?
900.
900.
900. So in total, he spent 3,900 for his new armor.
But how did
3,000 for
how did
just
he
the
get?
bracers.
How did he get to 70? Not like 10 plus 1.
17. No, yeah. So he shouldn't be quite as high as I thought he. Yeah. So his armor class should now be 14.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's 13. 13. His armor class is 13 now.
It's still a lot more protection that well, and it can just one hit.
Yep.
Yeah, it is a lot more protection. It was where mine was at last time, and Noemi's taken quite a couple hits.
I mean,
It's fine.
pretty
We'll
decent.
find
It's
you more.
decent for
Yeah, it's decent
for wizard.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and like he and I can still cast shielding spells, so it's not like he's gonna be completely defenseless.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
So
sorry,
far,
I'm looking at his character sheet really quick because I'm going to try to add it in magically with the actual generator itself. I want to see if it'll let me do that for AC with magic bonuses.
I already changed it to 13 if...
No, she's talking about your
okay, you
saving
changed it back
throws.
to 10. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to do it with through the tech stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, here, I'm going to fix it for you, and then I'm going to go through and add in a +1 to all of your saving throws, so it's just automatically in there. You don't have to think about it, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
This is
At least
like the
until we
first
find-
time.
Beth,
There's two items. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
regarding the chain shirt that I had and didn't use, I put it up on 40 now because 14 chain shirt plus 1 dexterity, so just that you know why.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, you're gonna be so buff for this next fight.
I entered them. I added 1 to all of his base stats and not to the saving throws. I was trying to figure out why the hell it wasn't working. Because I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it's like the one right there.
Yeah, it's
Right
the one right
under it.
below it. Yeah. Okay.
This is
So
the
what
first
next
time
do
in
you
my
guys
life
want to
I-
buy while I'm typing in numbers?
Well, Noemi wants to look for 2 items. She wants to look for the Cloak of Elvenkind and
Cloak of
Bag
Elvenkind. Okay.
and Bag of Tricks.
And Bag of Tricks. All right. Have you thought of what color of Bag of Tricks you wanted?
Yes, I did.
There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now your saving throws all have a plus.
There we go. Sorry, I looked away from the thing and then suddenly forgot, so now I'm reading over it again.
It's okay. So, Cloak of Elvenkind. And this is the sneaky cloak. Cloak of Elvenkind, it's uncommon, so it's more likely you can find it. Yeah, you easily find a Cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay, she's looking for either a tan or a gray bag.
I'm so pissed that I didn't have done.
In fact, any of them would be fine. Like, I don't think there's an issue.
Okay. Okay, so it's also uncommon. Alrighty, let me see. Okay, yeah, you find both. You can find both a Ooh, I have to roll a d6. Hold on. Pick a number.
8. Wait, you said a D6, right?
No, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay, cool.
Really what I was odds are even.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You find a tan bag of tricks.
Okay.
Okay. So the bag of tricks is going to cost. Don't mind me.
That's
Well,
okay.
I flip through pages. I should have sticky noted these. They're both uncommon. I have to do math. I'm trying to do the calculations in my head.
Hey, at least you're not doing the calculations and also doing character voices.
Yeah, that would have sucked. Okay, so the gray bag of holding, the gray bag of tricks, tan, motherfucker. The tan bag of tricks is going to cost 1,225 gold.
Right, you guys cool with that?
Hey, I'm
What
cool.
was it?
It's called Bag of Tricks. It's the tan one.
How much?
It was 1,000 what you said?
Hold on, I'm typing it in.
Okay.
1,225.
Oh, and the cloak. I now have to calculate. Is hold on. I know it's quiet and awkward while I do math.
It's fine. I'm just googling for Pietro.
I'm kind of wondering, where, like...
It's going to be 840 for the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay. 808. So that's 8,400?
Yeah.
Or 8,040, sorry.
It's 840 gold for the cloak.
So altogether, it'd be like 2,065.
Yes.
$40. Oh, okay.
Which honestly ain't bad,
Yeah.
considering that's like one of the cheaper purchases we've made today.
Yeah, so the Cloak of Elvenkind, it does require attunement. But while you wear this cloak, you gain and the cloak's hood is up. Your perception checks have perception checks made to see you have a disadvantage, and you have advantage on stealth checks.
Okay.
Yeah. Pulling the hood up or down requires an action because you have to like magically activate it. So it is a thing you have to consciously do.
Okay.
So you know. And then the bag of tricks is the other direction in the book.
Yeah, it doesn't say that it requires attunement.
I don't think it does. Yeah, bag of tricks doesn't require attunement, so it means anyone in the party can. But you can create animals.
Yeah. They will fight for me.
Yeah, so you just roll a d8, and you use that tan bag of tricks chart, and you can pick a random animal that appears that will fight with you.
Naming whatever comes out.
That's fair.
Essentially, you roll a d8, you could just name 8 animals, and then
Yeah,
that's
so you can't. You can only do this 3 times a day with the bag.
Yeah, I read that too.
Okay, cool. All right, so you have the bag. Anything else people wanted to specifically to buy?
I still haven't even looked at all the items.
Can I buy health potions?
Well, I was kind of. I can't decide if I want to like buy out a new mace or like switch to something else because for the aesthetic, I kind of want like a warhammer, but I can't do martial. But I'm not proficient in martial weapons.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just that they're different weapons because they.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking. Those are my thinking sounds. You guys just don't
it's
hear them 'cause
funny.
they're in my brain.
Hold up,
So you can only use simple weapons?
well, I'm proficient in simple weapons, at the
Mm-hmm.
very least. While you're doing that, I will update the current party gold.
I just want Pietro to have better defense, but everything for people. This is so racist.
Specious is the word you're looking for.
What?
It's probably a bit more accurate.
Speciesist.
I mean, don't forget,
Yeah.
like, you can start to request items. Like, you have custom things made for your dog if you wish to.
There is an amulet of natural armor, but for people, not for animals. Animals are people too, you racist.
Hashtag animals are people too.
Hashtag animals are people.
are people too.
Um,
Just Sarabi and Vero marching around.
Yeah.
He has a...
He
so
was
you want a
piece-
warhammer, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just mostly for the aesthetic, but also because, I can hit things. It's 1d8
Okay.
versus my 1d6 that I do as usually.
Yeah, you can't. It's not versatile. You can't use it versatilely. It's like you can't use it two-handed. Yeah. You can only ever use it as a D8. You can't be like, I'm two-handing this motherfucker
Yeah,
and
you
just
do it
like
in a
wailing on.
two-hand.
You can only use it one-handed. But yes, I will let you have a warhammer for aesthetic reasons.
Yes, awesome.
Did
okay.
you want a magic warhammer?
That is a very good question.
Yeah. Don't forget, you guys can get magic weapons too. I know you guys have
Yeah.
all bought armor, so you guys don't eat it. But but
do
you guys
we
can
have
also buy
enough-
magic
That's what I
weapons.
was gonna do.
Do we
Yeah.
have enough money for that? That's the question.
Yeah.
That is the question.
We have like 42,000.
I think we
But
As long as we don't get
Sarabia and
anything ridiculous, I think we're fine.
But Sarabia and I are having serious pocket pain. Chronic pocket
but
pains
for
right
the
now.
record,
It's
by the way,
42,000.
I was genuinely thinking, Pill would have gone off the deep end and be like, "I'm looking for the robes of the Archmaid,"
Ah,
or something like that. Because some of these robes are. Just love the robes of the Archmage. It just sounds so badass.
all right. Well,
yeah.
first off, I forgot that I have my mace. So, I try to sell that to try to offset some of that. Is that another straight D20 roll?
Yeah, roll a d20, and this one's slightly different because it's weaponry.
Yeah. 12.
12? Okay. Multiply that by 3, and that's how much gold you get.
36.
Yeah,
So-
you get 36 gold for your mace.
Okay. Math.
Okay, what was I looking for? Shit. Sorry, I was looking for something. Right, it was +1 weaponry. It was the bonuses to our weaponry. So, were you guys looking for specific kinds of bonuses, or just like +1 weapons?
I don't have any specifics that I
mean, like,
Going down the list.
did you want a warhammer of dragon slaying?
Uh,
I mean, just like, or did you want it like a firebrand warhammer or mace? Yeah, or whatever. Whatever weapon you so choose.
What about a ring of protection?
Do you want a ring of
Sorry.
protection?
So, sorry, I was looking somewhere else.
But the ring, you can get the same thing with the cloak of protection, and it's cheaper, I think.
I think
You know.
the cloak of protection is uncommon. I think the ring is rare. I have to flip through
Yeah,
it.
but I was thinking like something you can make and turn into actual instead of a ring, turn it into an ring. Put it on Pietro.
Oh, so you'd like to make a collar of protection?
Yeah, something
Okay.
like that, or a collar of natural armor, something that gives me a bit more defense.
So would you like natural armor or protection?
I don't know how the natural armor works. Like he already has natural armor.
Yeah. What kind of item is it? It's something of natural armor.
I can find it. I can find the amulet of armor.
It's an amulet. It's an amulet of natural armor. Let me flip to it. Because my book's alphabetical, so I'm scrolling. I'm using the actual book.
There you go, baby.
So, like, did you guys want a specific? So, you guys thought about what kinds of weapons you might want? If that's something like, if you guys want a specific kind of weaponry.
All right. Let me check bows. Fancy bows 5E.
Planes.
Beth, don't make me want things. I've had the stupid idea of getting something with infused ice damage or some shit.
You can. There are ice weapons. You can get it's Frostbrand. It's so it would be a Frostbrand whatever as your weapon.
I guess I could get a +1 Warhammer because
I guess I could.
I'm thinking
It's like I'm just imagining like you
so
the guy's trying to upsell you and you're like, well, I guess.
Mostly because
That's how she's
I'm not
convinced.
proficient in Warhammer. I should probably get a +1 so that I'm not nearly as fucked.
Can I get a longbow one?
So how much would that be?
Amulet of natural armor. Hold a second. I want to find the amulet of natural, and then we move on to the prices of the. Yeah.
I wonder how much a bow would cost that could light your arrows on fire.
Yeah, but what if we are, if you are fighting a creature that is made of fire and you hit it instead of?
Well, okay, you could activate the.
I think it's
string.
activated, isn't it? And
if I can do that, it will be awesome.
Just use the arrow that's not covered in the oil. You don't want it to catch fire.
Google, help me. Oh, that
I think that's something that a crit roll person has.
Yeah, it's the flaming bowstring.
Yeah.
Okay, this stupid item is giving me hell of a time. Okay, we'll move on. We'll come back to it for the amulet of whatever. Natural armor. Because it's not in the official D&D. It's not in the DM's guide. It's in another book, so I have to look for it. Sorry, I found the Pipes of Haunting. It just made me snicker. It was just where my book was open to. So we want a +1 Warhammer. As my brain attempts to process words. +1.
There's a battle pan. Flaming battle pan.
Tridents. I've gone too far. Wands. Wand of Lightning. Wand of Polymorph. Wand of Webs. Weapons. Haha. So a +1 is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course it's uncommon. Why did I look for that? God damn it. So a Warhammer costs that much. Plus we're adding a magic to it. Times the increase. It's gonna be 740 for the new Warhammer.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but okay.
So yeah, so it's +1. So it's a +1 to attack and +1 to damage.
Yay!
Yep.
So...
There is a wondrous item called Bowl of Soup.
Yeah.
Bow of what?
Wondrous item, very rare. Bowstring of flame.
Yeah, it's the flaming bowstring. It's cool.
Oh, that's cool. He likes that too.
Yeah, but it's very rare.
It's very rare.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Did I do that math right on the Warhammer? Because it's a 1d8 plus my strength, which I
God,
don't have any, plus...
Let me pop open your character sheet real quick.
And how much
Yes.
was it again?
740, I think it was.
740. Yeah, that sounds right. So Warhammer. +1 Warhammer. So it's your attack bonus. So it's strength, which you have +1. So here, open this up. Gear. Okay, so Warhammer, so it's strength. +1. You're considered proficient in this for the sake of the weapon.
Okay, cool.
You'll get your proficiency bonus for it. Damage +1, and then you get a +1 here for damage. So you have a +4.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, so it's +4 to hit. Then
So I
it's
hit
1d8
even
+2.
harder. Yay.
Yeah, so you do hit harder. For the sake of this, you will in fact have proficiency in it.
Cool.
Yeah, you should have proficiency in dagger too.
I do.
You do. You just have a low dex. Never mind. Same
yeah.
with short bow. It's also dex based. Okay, that explains that.
I'm glad that you realized that as much as I'm proficient, I just have no dex.
You just have no dex or strength. You are not an attacker. Okay, so who's next?
I did not pick a war god.
No, you did not.
Kate is asking for the number because she didn't hear it.
It was 740.
Yeah.
So what's the next sort of weaponry that we want to look at?
Poison wanted to find the bowstring of flame.
Yeah, I don't
Bowstring
think we
of
can
flame?
think that.
Is it rare?
It's
Very
very
rare.
rare. I don't think we can
Oh, it's very rare. Okay.
I don't...
No, you didn't find that one.
But I guess if not, then a longbow +1.
+1 longbow? Okay. So it's uncommon. But a longbow. Short bow. Longbow. Okay. Sorry, I just have to look up the prices.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, may I get a cloak of protection too and make it look like the cloak he's wearing, you could say? So I have the +1 to
Sure. Yeah, it's the same price. I think I already told you what the price of the cloak was, yeah?
It was 900. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what was the first magic item you mentioned to me? It
It was
was
an amulet of something, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Christ. Fuck. I have no idea. Sorry.
You mentioned the bracers, and then there was like a amulet or a necklace of protection or whatever. That adds
Yeah,
like
I
a
was
+1
talking
to your
about-
AC.
Yeah, it was the brooch of protection that I had mentioned. Yeah, the brooch of shielding and the bracers of defense. You got the bracers of defense and the cloak of protection.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I found a
The-
ring of
The
ring of
fudge.
protection is a +1 as well. Which
Yeah,
gives
it's the
you-
same thing. It's just rarer because it's a smaller spell.
Mhm.
The longbow costs 875, so 875 for the longbow.
Guys,
And it's +1, so it's a +1 to damage, +1 to attack.
we need this. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's wonderful. I did it.
What the hell does the staff of cats do?
You
Staff of
can make a
cat.
staff, let out the sound of a cat meowing loudly. As an action, you can point the staff at a creature you see within 60 feet of you and try to turn it into a half cat.
Oh, Jesus!
You can spend 2 charges to summon 2 cats into unoccupied spaces. The cat stays for a minute before disappearing as is normal for the members of their species. And you spend 4 charges to turn a creature you see within 60 feet of you into a cat.
If we ever do a slapstick episode, I promise you I will give you this stupid thing. You cannot have it in the game.
You're gonna break it at the end of the slapstick episode.
Yes, it will be solely for the sake of comedic effect, and then you will not have it anymore.
Well, it only has 4 charges anyway.
And yet we have the red herring breasts.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, we still have that. Red herring breastplate.
No,
Yep.
we've been
Don't even
shop-
know if I could sell it back because it was a
So
prize.
Yep.
And how much do health potions cost now?
Is Sir Robbie still
We're-
gonna wear those?
We're gonna do that once we're done with all of our weapons and armor. We're gonna buy a bulk and then divide them out.
The
Okay.
red
Health
herring
potions.
breastplates.
So,
I'm trying to think of an item for Arianti and I can't think of one.
8075 is the longbow plus 1.
yeah,
Yeah.
+1 longbow.
Down them.
Did anybody else want a new weapon?
How?
I was thinking about one.
Look for one. Is there something that's like a good long distance,
Is there a
either enhanced or magical weapon that'd be good for a bard? Or range is long distance, pretty much.
Booyah gun.
No, no gun, no gun.
What do you have? A gun? No!
So you could get a hand cross. What are the weapons you're trained in? What are you proficient in again?
Let me look at my sheet.
Yeah, it'll be on your character sheet. It'll be like what the weapons you're proficient in.
Weapon, simple, hand, crossbow, and it has a ... Let me see.
Okay, so you do in fact have hand crossbow as an available. It's 1d6 piercing damage.
Is
So
there
you
any
could, it's got a range of 30 feet, so that's 6 squares.
Is there any kind of special hand crossbow?
You could get a
Maybe I could
+1 hand crossbow if you wanted.
Just like we're getting +1 everything anyway, you might as well.
Yeah, I was actually gonna look into a +1 rapier.
Okay, how
There
much
is
is a
one.
+1 hand crossbow?
Okay. Luckily, I have the +1 system worked out how much extra it costs to stick on the weapon, so I'm just doing that and then multiplying it by the modifier. 825.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I'm honestly thinking, because I don't use my weapons anyway. I'm either in wealth shape or I'm spelling. So it's I don't.
You could look for a staff if you wanted to, like a magical staff, like a +1 staff or something that lets you channel better.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, please, yes.
How much is a +1 rapier?
+1 rapier? A
Yeah.
rapier. Best reading how much the sword actually costs. 1 second.
Yep.
20.
Plus, like, there's probably a staff that you can, like, store a spell or two and then unleash it later.
Is that me? Am I doing that? Yes, I am. Okay.
It's 675 for the rapier.
I'd like to get one then.
Okay.
What would that add anything to anything? Where would I?
So it's a +1 to attack, +1 to damage.
Okay, so it's 1d. Oh, I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I'll come over here. Let me click over to the right page. I have like so many tabs open right now.
I have +10 to hit.
You motherfucker.
Did she buy the rapier?
Jesus. Yeah. Noemi. Open up the sheet. Loading. Scroll down. So we got your rapier. Yeah. So open up your rapier. This I'm just gonna put a +1 in here so we know that this is what it's meaning.
Okay.
+1. Okay. You get a +1 here and a +1 here.
Am I able to add weapons onto my own
Okay.
character sheet?
So now I know
Yeah.
for next time, and maybe I can do it
Figure out how
myself.
to do that later.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you click on your character sheet here, we can do it together really quick, Katie. So
Yeah.
your character sheet in Roll20.
Yep.
You got it open?
Yep.
Perfect. So we're gonna go here where it says add. It's got a little plus to attacks and spells, right in the center of the sheet.
Yeah.
You can click that, and then you can type in here, and it's hand crossbow, and it's +1, and it's using Dex. You are
my
proficient.
phone's moving by itself.
You get a. It's me. That's me doing it. Yes, I'm haunting you from across the internet.
I tried an attack with my +10 to hit. I roll a natural one.
It's still an 11.
Yeah, but it's just
That's
a
beautiful.
Is it supposed to be 1d6 plus 3?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because you got to add your dex bonus to it.
Oh, my dex bonus plus the 1. Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
Sweet.
There we go. So now you have a +5 to hit, and you're rolling 1d6 plus 3 when you're using the hand crossbow. And by the way, all of the +1 items, they are considered magical. So if you need to attack something that only is affected by magic items, these are magical.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Good to know.
Well, it's good.
How did you roll in that one?
I don't know. I just rolled.
It just hates you. It just hates you. You need to buy dice. You just have dice.
She does have dice,
have
but they hate her
Buy
too.
better dice.
I have my dice, but they hate me too.
Buy another
That's why
hand. It might be bad.
Jesus
Like-
Christ! I'll send you a set of dice I have. I'll pay the price.
Oh no! Oh no, she has the Woveton curse.
Yes, yes.
I tried playing one session, I think, with dice, and I got even worse rolls than when
Okay. Have you tried another pair of dice?
Have you possibly considered hiking up to the mountain with Madame Zeroni to remove from your family?
Remove the curse.
This must be a family curse, yes.
Sorry, I'm messing with my
But-
dice. I need to like push it away from me now.
Okay. Any other? So, what other weapons did we consider? What other weapons we wanted to get?
Is it possible to find an? I think you say Astorian sword. So you say it?
Which one?
Astorian. It's a 1+ bonus to attack and damage rolls, but if you attack an aberration, a fiend, or an undead, it deals 2d6 radiant damage. It's a rare item.
It's a rare item. Okay, I'm just trying to find it. Is it in the D&D book? Is it a standard weapon, or do you know where it is?
Oh shit, I'm not sure.
It's okay.
That's how you spell it.
That's the
and
word.
it's any
That's what I
sword.
needed.
Yeah.
I needed the spelling.
Astorian.
And it can go on to any type of sword. So yeah.
I mean, Katie, you could just be like, okay, what if you know what your current armor is? You could just get your armor +1. I mean, it's gonna be easy as shit to track us once people find out who we are. But
Look at all these guys running around with magical shit.
So unfortunately, I did not roll high enough.
Okay.
That kind of enchantment is not available in.
Cool. That's okay. I was going too much. That was the only one that stood out. Besides regular stuff.
and you could just get like a +1 sword for the moment.
Well, that's the plan. Just a
Yeah,
plus
so
one
just
rapier.
+1.
Yeah.
Did you want the?
The
Oh,
one we got
I
already.
was like, ooh, did you want the defender? And I'm like, oh, I forgot that's a name. It's legendary as shit. You
Mhm.
can't find that.
No, I know. I've been going up and down the list, and a lot of the good shit is really,
Yeah,
really
they're
hard to find.
legendary. They're like legendary weapons. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like you get a firebrand or frostbrand sword if you wanted to. So they've got plus cold damage or whatever.
Having a sword of
Well, we
fire
have
is very cool.
We have a walking cold damage with us, so I wouldn't hurt to get fire.
Yeah, but you could get it and you could like push the on button and go, "Hey, Vero."
Look at this. Yeah.
But yeah, so it would either be flame tongue or frostbrand. So if you wanted to do something like that, because it would give you so the flame tongue, a bonus to any sword. It's a torch. You speak the command word. These flames shed bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet. While the sword is ablaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage to its target. The flames last until you use a bonus action and speak the command word, or
To
until you drop it or
extinguish 'em.
sheath it.
Okay.
Same deal with the
Frost.
Frostbrand. Yeah, It just creates freezing temperatures around the sword.
And
you
that's
can
any
extinguish
sword,
flames.
right?
Yeah, any sword.
So I can put about a rapier?
Yeah, so it could be a rapier on it, yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I wouldn't mind the fire brand.
Do the flame tongue? Yeah,
Yes.
so it's flame tongue and frost brand.
Frost brand, sorry. I combined them. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I do it too.
You know, that's a good Christmas gift, Poison. Just like give a pair of those to Robbie or Pill.
You do,
they're
you do find someone who's enchanting swords to be flame tongue swords.
Okay.
So it is a rare enchantment, and it's expensive as shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to stick it on a rapier?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you want it a +1 rapier just to like go completely hog wild on it? It's a magic rapier with flame tongue stuff
To make
on it.
myself hit even harder? I mean, let's see how much it
That's up to
costs.
you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be really expensive because you're stacking magic items on top of each other.
I mean, I haven't spent a lot to begin with. Everyone else has, so.
Yeah.
See, I've spent the
You wanna
least out of
try it?
everybody. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, alright, so it's a rapier, right? That's your plan?
Yes.
Okay.
If
So we're gonna
it's
stick
too
an
much,
uncommon
then I'll
enchantment
go down.
and a. Alright, so we're sticking uncommon and a rare enchantment on top of each other. Jesus, so that's gonna make it very rare. For the sword itself. You've increased its level.
And if it's too much, I'll just take one of them away.
At this rate, you can name it yourself so that
Yeah,
you can
it
start
would be a
using
named sword at this point, yeah.
Oh
You
god.
could name your sword.
Yeah, you were starting to get into the edge realm of really badass. This is like a real like legit thing you're trying to ask for someone.
So many different kinds of wood.
It's gonna be 60,000 gold.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's too much. Obviously.
So do you want it +1 or do you want it flame tongue?
Let me see what my thing is. Hang on.
60. 600.
6
Yeah.
6 with 4 zeros. We don't got that money.
We got that money. We don't.
No, we
get
don't.
it.
We did earlier, but not anymore.
We did if that was the only thing we were gonna buy.
Yeah.
Here's the holy artifact for your quest. It costs all this money. Now go grind.
I'm still wondering if we can like get a ring of protection and turn it into a ring of protection for Pietro.
Right. We wanted to turn it into a ring of protection for the dog. Okay, ring of protection are very rare. Right? No, they're just rare.
Right.
Yeah, they're
it could be
rare.
an earring for the dog. That'd be cute.
Like go full link.
I mean, he already has 3.
It's gonna be cute.
Right now you can't find anybody who's modifying magic items for dogs. I just didn't roll high enough. I got exactly
Trade City.
50.
Can we see how much a ring of protection is anyway? Because I might want one for area.
Oh yeah, we can still see how much a ring of protection is. See if we can find one first. Do we have ring of protections? Yes, we do. In fact, you can find the ring of protection. It's rare, so it's going to be calculator.
What if Sarabi buys one and then keep going city to city telling people, can you turn this into an earring? Can you turn this into an earring for a dog? Can you turn this into an earring for a dog?
It's going to be about 6,000 for the ring.
Ooh, it might just be cheaper to buy the armor +1.
Yeah, let's maybe later. Maybe
I'm
when
just
we
gonna
have
do
like
standard rapier, which Noemi got. Yeah, perfect.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's rapier +1. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, just so you know, too, to add to, I'm also want a Warhammer, the same one that Rose got.
Okay, so now you have a warhammer and a
Yep.
rapier. You're walking armory. Plus, you still have the lightning javelin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
And my short
She's
sword that I've been
literal
going to use.
walking.
She already has been. No, she hasn't
She always
changed.
has been. She's just
Yeah.
she's
So
four
the
now.
question becomes, what are we? So she's just gonna have them on her back, I guess.
Different places. The rapier goes on the hip. The Warhammer is probably on the back with the javelin. I'll
Oh,
do it
man.
later. I know how to, I'll figure out how to put it on there.
Remember
Hill, you
when we
wanted
were
to look
rich?
for a stave?
We're only slightly less rich.
That's
Just
it.
a little bit
Yeah,
of money.
for a staff. Okay. Was there a specific staff you had in mind that you wanted, or did you want to wait till you leveled to get something that was magical and special?
I mean, a lot of these staves look very overpowered, and they're all like very rare. So the chances of getting one of these are probably nigh impossible.
Not here, not where you guys currently are.
Because we're in a big city. It's a trade section and stuff.
Well, you guys are in a big city. You just you have access to the sea, which makes you more likely. It's why I'm letting you guys roll place. If you guys hump it when you guys finally get out to like the Sword Coast and you guys are in, say, Waterdeep or Neverwinter, and those are like, or Baldur's Gate, the likelihood of finding these crazy magic items are much more likely. So if you want to hold off and see if you can try to get one out there, you can. You also, of course, can get something like that one doesn't work. That one's Staff of the Magi. That one's legendary.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Staff of Striking. Sorry, that was just funny. Punch
Staff
people.
of Power.
Belt
Oh,
of
yeah.
Poison Time.
That one's very rare. Yeah.
This belt will give you dark vision too, but you might also grow a beard.
That would be awesome. I want one.
They
No,
only
sorry,
face
me.
the hair if you
I
have
want
enough.
one.
Hey,
Oh, you can also speak, read, and write in Dwarvish.
Hey,
Arian can
Sano,
already do
there's
that.
a thing called the Staff of Frost. And it can in fact be used by druids.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm thinking about Staff of Power myself.
Yeah, they're both very rare items. They're crazy. They're
Look them
super
up, look
rare.
them up, look them up.
Are we gonna see if we can find them? Is that what's gonna happen?
Yes, see if you can find them.
All
Why not?
right. Beth's rolling for very rare.
Everybody cross their fingers.
Okay.
I mean-
Staff of Power couldn't find,
Aw.
Fuck.
and for sure as hell not finding the Staff of Frost.
Aw.
I got 4.
Next time. And next
I'll
time.
put it off then.
Yeah.
Sad face.
I'll just like keep it on like a wish list or something.
It's-
This is what I want for the holiday, just so you know.
Hey people, I don't want to say anything, but my birthday is coming up. So here's the list.
Yeah, there's also the Staff of the Woodlands, which is cool.
Staff of Healing would be pretty good too.
Yeah,
That'd
Staff of
be
Healing would be. Oh yeah, by the way, the lightsaber is called Sunblade. In case anybody cares, it's in the book. It's a Sunblade. Yeah, it's a weapon. It's a longsword. This item appears to be a longsword hilt. While grasping the hilt, you can use a bonus action, and the pure blade of radiance springs into existence. While the blade exists, the magic longsword has the finesse property. If you're proficient in longswords or short swords, you can be proficient with the Sunblade. You gain a +2 to attack or damage rolls, and it deals radiant damage instead of slashing damage. If you hit an undead, it deals an extra d8 of radiant damage. This luminescent blaze, bright light, gives off 15 feet radius of normal light, and then an additional 15 feet of dim light. The light is considered sunlight. While the blade persists, use an action to expend or reduce the light radius.
Hey,
Oh my
so
God.
you want to give Callie a sunblade?
Can we see if there's one
You
in the
wanna give
city?
her a
That sounds
lightsaber?
Cool.
Yeah, it's a lightsaber. That's a lightsaber, people.
Is there a lightsaber in the city?
Am I rolling for it? Are we looking?
Yes.
You might as well.
Might. You want to see if they have one?
All right, it's rare.
It's probably
Let's just see if we find it.
we can luck and window shop, can't we?
No.
Oh,
you did
this
not
is.
find it.
Aw. It's essentially like in Taz when they had the flaming raging sword of
The flaming raging poisoning sword of fiery. Was it the flaming raging poisoning sword of doom? I think.
That was it. Yes, absolutely.
And they
Yeah.
still have it.
I so love that. Oh my god, dude, I loved it. That was single-handedly one of the best things I have ever heard. It was just fantastic.
Yeah, Taco's great.
Can we try to find a Staff of Healing now?
Staff of
Or-
Healing. Okay. Staff of Healing. Rare. Bard,
I'm just
cleric, or
imagining
druid?
them all going in and out of and like poking their heads around and.
Oh yeah, that's essentially what everybody's doing this whole week. Like, do you think this looks good on me?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
No,
Interesting to
unfortunately, no staff of healing.
Damn.
You sure that doesn't make my butt look big?
Sorry, yeah, the dice are now against you guys. They've been kind of supporting you guys up until this point.
Like it's
Now
too much
they're
now.
just like, okay, now you've been too lucky. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, I keep rolling less than 25.
Aw.
Just statistics, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know
We
that
were
we
bound to
already
get
have,
low rolls eventually.
we already have one pair of the goggles of night. I know that Poison wanted to buy a pair. I mean, I figure that at some point Ariente will pass along the goggles to one of us who doesn't have dark vision. But
It
I'd
works
like to
for
take.
Ariante too.
Yeah, well, what it does is that it enhances. If you already have dark vision, it makes your sight in dim light even more.
It extends dark vision by 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you guys can just find them. That someone is making them. You could probably find 2 pairs of them, and they're gonna be about 700 each.
Okay, well, I want to buy a pair at the very least.
Okay.
No.
It's Robbie wanted one too, right?
Yeah.
So you guys both buying a pair, so that way there's 3
mean,
pairs
Did
of.
Poisoned leave?
Yeah, she left. She's gonna be back.
Okay.
Well,
I
knowing
just-
how
I'll write it down
adamant
then
she was
for her.
about it, yeah, she'll want it.
I'll just put it in here so we know how much it costs. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, 700 for the goggles of night.
Did we just buy one pair?
I put
Matt
2.
Kelly?
So far,
Two.
I'm buying one,
So,
but
2.
Well, you know that she's gonna want one. She's just all she's been
Yeah.
able to talk about. You
Yeah.
know she's gonna get it, no matter if it costs like 12,000, whatever much, she'd get it. It doesn't matter. She's going to get it.
and at the
Mhm.
very least, what we could do is like if somebody wanted to pass along
Yeah,
a
just
pair
share.
to somebody. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very
Because
interesting
yeah,
anyone. She would've
they
used
don't
for
need
Robbie.
attunement.
Yeah.
Sharing is caring.
Beth,
Hey,
Yeah.
I've been
Stop it.
since I've been kind of thinking, 2 items that I maybe want to get. One would be the Clockwork Amulet, and the other the
get that.
Thumb's Ointment.
Okay, so Clockwork Amulet. Let me look at that one first.
It's weird that you said it right when I was reading it. When I was looking at it, that's so weird.
It's my dice are against me, and I think I could use it. Sometimes,
cute.
at least.
All right, so it's called the Clockwork Amulet.
Yep.
Let me look.
It's in Xenophares.
Xander's. Yeah.
Yes.
Xanther's Guide. Yeah, it's a dumb one. Sometimes the names can be ridiculous, but yeah.
So that's pretty.
So it pretty much just gives you an automatic.
Well, it's uncommon, but it's not rare.
No.
Copper amulet contains tiny interlocking gears powered by magic.
Okay. Well, let me look to see if we have it. It's uncommon, so it should be fairly. Yeah. Yeah, you find it.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna cost probably 1,000 gold for the amulet.
1,000.
Hold on, let me look. Yeah, because it's uncommon, but it's a rarer uncommon item.
Oh, I see.
So I don't get how it works.
How what works?
How
Actually-
the amulet works.
So what happens is when you're like, I'm going to attack something, instead of rolling a d20, I get a 10 plus whatever my bonuses are. I just say once when I make an attack roll, I get a 10.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
like go ahead.
When I'd probably use it if I knew that the armor class of that enemy isn't so high, but I could still fail, and I don't want to.
It's choosing
I
pretty
could
much
say.
that you automatically get a 10 once during combat,
Mm.
and you can't use it again until the character sleeps.
Okay.
I don't know. What do you say? It's not only my money I'm thrown here by you.
We have 36,000.
Buy it. That's Callie's opinion. Buy it.
We have 36,000. Don't
What you
worry
buy?
about it. Not yet.
What was the words? What was the other thing that you wanted?
That other thing was the not for myself exactly, but for an emergency. The Kyrgyzstan's ointment. I'm going to spell it out there.
Could you type it out for me? Thanks. Sometimes, especially when they're the named items from supposed to be characters, it's just garbage. It's just garbage.
Kyrgyzstan's ointment.
How is it? Okay, that's how it's spelled.
I bought the armor clockwork amulet, by the way.
You can do the clockwork
bought it?
amulet. Okay.
Yeah.
It was 1,000, right? Or 1,000 what?
1,000.
Yeah, okay, good. So I had it right.
Who is Kyrgyzstan? Why you got his ointment? Give it back.
They're stealing ointment.
Come on, man. Don't take some dude's ointment. You don't know where that's been.
We have spent more than half of our shared money.
This glass jar, 3 inches in diameter, contains 1d4 plus 1 doses of thick mixture that smells like aloe.
Okay.
The jar and the contents.
It's just a thing, like if someone's on the brink of death, just that he has it,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like I have a cantrip that I could memorize. I think it's like stay the dying or something.
Spare the dying. Yeah.
Oh
Spare
my
the
god.
dying. That does the same thing.
Vero is being a Hispanic mother right now. We have aloe like on top of our fridge. And my grandma and my grandma and my mom, when someone gets hurt, they just break open an aloe leaf and like rub the mixture on the wound.
We just need to get him a chancla plus 1.
Just get him a chancla!
Okay, so it's gonna be 300 gold for the ointment, and then roll a d.
A D what?
A d4, one of the triangle ones.
La chancla.
I know what 2 those are. I just was kind of like, rolling?
Yep,
Should
you're
I?
gonna roll. Yep, you're rolling.
Oh, god damn it. Oh no.
What'd you
I
get?
rolled the 1.
Okay, so it has 2 doses. It costs 300 gold. It's up to you to decide whether you want it or.
I mean, 300 isn't that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you'll take it. So yeah. So go ahead. You have the ointment. It's got 2 charges in it, so it means that you have to like scoop half of it out and smear it on somebody for the effect. Just make sure you guys keep a track of what you have. Like, please write these things down.
I do.
I'm writing everything on the.
I'm keeping track of what have I gotten already.
Okay. What else did we want to get?
I think that's it for like armor and weapons. We could probably focus on potions now.
I'm still looking at armor and weapons.
Oh,
so
you
we'll
are? Oh,
later.
sorry.
So we can do the others. It's not like we're actually having to wait at this store before we go on the other store. The whole hypothetical.
Not role playing
Okay.
it. Yeah.
So, are we looking for magic? Are we looking for potions now?
Health potions.
Yeah.
Health potion. Okay.
It's very important.
No kidding.
What is Ion Stone?
I sold my old weapon. I don't know
Oh,
if anybody
I
else did.
forgot.
The rapier. Do we sell it or does it just add on?
You can't. The enchantment is in the sword, so you buy it. So you buy a new weapon.
Oh, okay, so can I sell the old one then?
Yeah. So go ahead and roll a d20.
Okay. Where is my d20?
You can get like 10
18.
gold for it.
18. We look at the D. All right, because these are ancient weapons, and you guys, for the most part, take care of your weaponry. They can have more value than armor. You only get 18 for yours, though. I have a modifier that I'm multiplying, that I roll a die, and that's the modifier that you get to multiply yours for, but you only get the 18.
I need to get rid of my old rapier, too.
So 18, guys. That's all that goes back in.
Okay,
I'm gonna
18.
Sarabi's soul bow in the back. You never know when you need another bow.
That's fair.
Do I just take the same thing that Abby just rolled, or do I roll my own thing?
Yeah, you roll your own, because you're
Okay.
kind of arguing
Yeah, you
how
roll your
important the sword is.
Oh, by the way, I totally forgot. You said I need to buy the things, alchemist supplies, to like get the potion.
Right. Yeah, you want to buy alchemist supplies.
I want to buy leatherworking.
So alchemist supplies are gonna cost you for an average set, just like your basic beginner's kit. Is gonna run you 150.
Is that alright with everyone?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
If you can
What,
learn how to make
150?
potions.
And then what were you saying, Poisoned?
The tools. I want the leatherworking tool.
Leatherworking tools.
Also, I
yeah,
rolled a
the-
20, by the way, Beth.
Okay, hold on. Like a nat 20?
Yes.
Motherfucker. Alright, you get 80 back. You like real legit. You're like, no, listen, this thing bisected
A
what's
zombie.
it called? No, not a zombie. It was the
It was a golem, wasn't it?
Mimic.
yeah, but it was with the chest. Motherfucker.
The
Oh,
mimic.
the mimic! The
Mimic! I bisected a mimic with this thing. Yeah. Yeah, so yes. You get 80
Noemi's
back.
impressed.
And it's fitting, because she knows weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, so for leather workers tools, it's gonna cost you 15 gold.
15 1 5 or
Yeah,
5?
1-5.
Okay.
Yeah, 15 gold. Because they're not expensive for leather workers tools. So for potions of healing. I'm yawning.
It's chill.
Okay. So depending on the kind of potions of healing, what kind of potion are you looking for?
Oh, I got the wrong thing.
What
Yeah, 'cause
different kinds of
there's common, there's potion of healing,
Just the
there's
standard.
greater healing, superior healing, and supreme healing. And those, of course, are common, uncommon, rare, and very rare.
Right.
They, in order, will give you 2d4 plus 2, 4d4 plus 4, 8d4 plus 8, and 10d4 plus 20.
What are the
that one, yeah.
prices for each of the tiers?
Yeah.
So a
Almost-
common potion is gonna run you 100 and a common one will run you 150.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the superior, or excuse me, the greater will run you like
250? If you're
no,
going
it's
to-
more than that. Yeah,
More
it's
than
100.
that,
It's more. It's significantly.
Okay,
Like
so I'm just looking
500?
at my...
Yeah, it's. Sorry, I'm just doing the math because it's like a logarithmic scale that it goes up on. So it's 150, then it goes up to 450, 850, and then it's like it's like 2,000 for superior or for supreme healing.
Well, it depends for who, because if we are gonna take an account like Kali, a common potion isn't going to do anything.
Yeah. We're relatively still like low level. We still have like a low amount of health. There's really like no point for us to have the
Yeah.
higher tier potions.
Not
And
the,
let me
not the
see- let me-
super
let me
high-end
do the-
ones.
See if you guys. So let's see. So you guys can easily find healing potions: standard healing, common healing, greater healing. You can find greater healing. You can't find superior, and you sure as hell can't find supreme. So you can buy common or greater. The shop only has. Ooh, how many does the shop have? Let me roll. Shop has 5 greater healing and 15 common.
I was gonna say, why not just get them all? We have enough.
Oh, God.
They walk into the shop, give me everything.
So 15 common, right?
Yeah, 15 common.
So if
5
we got all
greater.
the common, that's 2,250 for all of the commons.
I don't know if we need all of the commons because I don't know. Sarabia already has 4. Everybody else, how much do you have in there?
I used all mine up.
And you said there was
Yeah,
how
I
many
don't have
greater?
5.
Sorry, 5. Okay, so they cost the same amount. So 2,250 for all 15 commons and 2,250 for the 5 greater. So
We
they
could get the greater ones because we never know when we can need it. Like if we run out of spells and Kali needs help, and Kali is going to need a greater one.
yeah, when we
Dump
level
all
up,
of
she's
the-
gonna have 50 something health points.
Yeah, just dump all of the greater ones into one of the bags of holding.
3
So-
commons. Yeah, sounds fine.
So are we
Yeah,
getting
and I
all of
have-
the greater for sure?
And I also don't have any potions, so I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, neither do I.
buying all the
So are
commons.
you guys just buying them out? Like, is that what I'm hearing? You guys are gonna buy potions, 5 greater, 15 normal.
I mean,
just-
we're supposed to be rich as hell anyway.
You
Are we buying them
you are
out?
in
For
fact rich
moment.
as hell.
But not
why
for
not?
long at this rate.
Well, like they're alchemists, they could just make more, whatever.
Yeah, but
And
like,
we can
like,
also
it's not
make
going
more
to
money.
Deprive. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
going to deprive them. They're going to make bank on this.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could probably haggle with them to see if they're willing to
But
like.
wouldn't
give us
it
a
be good
bulk
to
price.
save some money also?
Oh, right. If we are buying everything, we have to.
We need to haggle
get
for
the
a
best
bulk
price.
price.
Yeah.
Haggle it.
That's what it is if you take it as if we buy it for what they're telling us right now, altogether 4,500.
I say
Okay,
somebody
for
with the
all of
highest
them?
charisma
For all of
can try
them.
to
If you
haggle.
don't
well, then I
haggle.
don't see it. Then I don't see the problem anymore.
Yeah, seriously, we have so much fucking money, guys. It's not like we have only a few thousand. Like, seriously. If we
are
take
still in the tens of thousands.
if we buy at full price at the regular price, all of them for 4,500, it puts us at 30,566 gold left. Like,
I still want to haggle.
You guys, by the
We
way,
can get it
if you had
cheaper.
just started, like,
God.
originally with the amount of money you guys had, you guys made yourself a keep and just said, fuck it, and just lived here.
we could have, yeah.
Yeah, but we have quests and stuff.
Just let the
I'm
world
just
end.
saying,
Just
I'm
live
saying
in
with the amount of
luxury
money you
and let
guys
the world
had.
end. Yeah.
Question, because I wasn't paying attention at this part, but we are like putting everything together, buying everything, and then
And then we're dividing it
everything.
back. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
If
That'd be
everybody's
the-
cool with that, yeah. So whatever's left over, you guys will divide by 7.
I say buy it because everybody can take the amount of potion they want to keep on their person, and we stock the rest in the bag of holding.
Okay, so are you haggling or no?
Yes, because we are buying bulk. It doesn't matter if we have money. We can get it cheaper.
Alright,
Okay,
then haggle.
who's haggling?
No, I mean.
Arianti haggle.
Oh, wait.
What's charisma?
Both the gnomes go haggle.
Go for it. Gnome
Arianti.
haggles.
Okay. There is a...
Is that right, Valen?
She has high persuasion. Let's try it.
Yeah, there's a fairly... There's like a middle-aged...
Yeah,
Woman,
Normie
just-
also has a good persuasion.
Yeah, there's a middle-aged woman. She's at the counter that you guys are over there. You guys, it's all 7 and they're discussing. Should we just buy them in bulk? Listen, we're buying them in bulk. So she's kind of listening to you guys kind of argue about this a little bit. She's just kind of got her she just kind of has her hands calmly on the desk and she's pretending that she's not listening to you guys. But she's just waiting there. So what do you do?
Normie knows.
Arians. Okay, I guess we guys decided to go haggle already.
Yeah, go haggle.
All right.
We send the child up.
Go, child.
Do we want to spend?
Okay, so
Figure out how much you want to spend. Figure out the lowest you want to spend because she won't go for it, and then go up
Okay.
to meet her in the middle. Says the person who totally does not haggle in real life.
okay, so
I had haggle. a
say
while ago,
3,000. Try and get her to to cap at 4,000.
but-
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. All right, so I guess Arianti walks up to the shopkeeper lady, or is it it was a lady, right?
Yeah, it's a middle-aged just human woman. She kind of has some gray in her hair, but she looks like she like takes time to make sure that she looks presentable and nice. You guys, by the way, are in the adventuring district.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do I lie about how much money we got?
No,
You don't. You don't have to tell her how much money you have at all. No.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
an
don't tell
adult-
people
an
that when
adult-
you're persuading them.
An adult
For
can
the
go with
record,
a child.
Like, oh God.
For the record, I am just imagining you
My
guys
God.
all trying to explain to the little kid how she haggles so she can use the cute factor on the woman.
Yeah. No.
And she's standing right there listening.
She's standing right
You know what? No, we
Because
should
it's
go
knows
with.
how to haggle. She has had to do this before. She's like, I got this.
Yeah.
Like,
So who's haggling?
Use the puppy eyes.
She's gonna put
child.
the cute face on, go up to the lady, and say, "Hi, we would like to buy all these potions over here. Is 3,000 going to be enough?"
Excuse me. So hello. You wanted to buy all of the common potions, right? Just all of the common ones, yes?
Did we want the greater one?
All of the
Yeah.
potions that she has.
All the potions.
Everything. Common and greater.
All of them, including the greater potions.
Well, that comes to about 4,500 gold.
Oh. Well. We really like to pay for 3,000. Is that okay?
Make me a persuasion.
Bang a bolt.
You're gonna be rolling against my insight.
Ah! No!
Oh
What
no.
did you get?
Got an 8.
Oh my, no, I got an 18.
Well,
What's even funnier
Okay.
is that 8 is a nat 1, so you
Mhm.
nat failed.
So basically, she was like, "Are you sure that this is the right one?" Well,
Okay.
So Naomi's like, for like 3,000, and she just kind of like smiles
No.
at you, honey, why
Not
don't you go
Naomi.
get your parents? And then she just kind of turns you around and pushes you away.
Oh man, that hurt.
Ouch.
Okay, someone else's turn. I already nat 1. I can't try again.
Tagging out.
Okay.
Use it. Use guilt to combine here. Look, you made the child cry.
no, it's okay. That one's
It
happened.
happens. Let me tell you about the time I almost died to a plant.
To Rob. Oh my God.
There.
Okay, so Noemi's like, all right, lady. I can see you're a lady of business.
Yes, this is my establishment.
Well, you might have regulars if we come back. Now, how about 4,000 for all the potions?
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay. Where's my dice? I need my rogue die. I rolled a 17 plus my persuasion, which is 4.
21.
Yeah.
25,000.
So 4,025.
Yeah, sorry, excuse me, math. I've been talking in numbers.
I was gonna say 425,000. What the?
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I'm confused.
4,250.
All right.
Okay.
4,100.
$4,200, and that's my final offer.
Can you throw something in?
She just kind of looks at you.
No!
And if you pay,
Ask her for candy.
Oh, if I pay, right?
yeah, if you pay for the additional thing I'm throwing in.
Haha, okay. All right, lady. But then maybe next time, okay?
She laughs. You're cute, gnome.
I know. All right, let's pay the lady.
Okay. All right.
Thank
So
you for
you guys knocked down 300 off of your total price.
What was it again? It was
4,200.
200. All right.
Yeah.
That's how it's done, child.
Yeah, I actually beat your roll, which is why you weren't going to be able to negotiate her down under 4,000.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I beat you. I beat your roll by like 2, so it was a. She was like, "All right, I'm willing to negotiate with an adult and not a child."
That's mean.
That child stick gets away with a lot of stuff. Purchasing things is not one of them.
Yeah. No, I mean, just like, you did good. Okay? It's just a matter is not everyone has the same perspective as us.
Yeah.
Consider it a learning experience.
Not everyone says.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
It's just a matter of the lady's
That's not what she's saying, but yeah.
Not everyone is so gullible.
That's what Kelly outright say. Learning
I
experience.
totally spaced out looking at stuff. Let's just pretend Vero wasn't there and didn't see the child.
The child is exploited.
I was gonna
If I was a more chaotic person, I will throw a rock off her window.
We will not be doing that because we might be coming back. So no.
Okay, she knew it was us.
Oh, I don't
Not
know.
to mention she hasn't
guessed by the look you give her.
And she also didn't do anything worth throwing a rock through her window. Come on.
Okay.
We can be petty, but for the right reason.
And this is not one of the right reasons.
Alright, what else we get?
Getting this
Can
out
I,
of my face.
Get some of that studded armor +1, unless there's a better option. I can't really find one. Because the
Someone make a note in the. How many potions did we get in the bag of holding?
That was I already forgot.
15
5
common,
greater.
15 common potions.
5 greater.
But the common potion, everybody's gonna take some of them to get on their breast.
Yeah.
In the middle of.
I think the 5 greater potions should stay with Rose.
Yeah, in the back.
Or with Callie.
I think it should stay in the bag of holding because it means anybody can just reach in and.
Well, it depends on who's holding the bag of holding too.
Don't you need the potions during battle if the same person is holding all 5 potions?
That's what.
Yeah, it's not. That's not. Well, okay. See, for the 15 common potions, everyone can take 2, and there'll be an extra 1.
Yeah.
For the common ones.
Sarabi doesn't take anything because she already had 4. So let them go.
Sarabi's sitting on potions because her paramour bought some for her already.
Yeah.
That's true. Okay. She already has 4.
Is there
so
anything else that we're keeping in the bag of holding right now?
Didn't we keep the tents in there?
Yeah.
The armor that makes fish.
We had 4
and all that extra shit you guys won. Yeah.
We have 4 common tents and 1 nice one,
We'll
right?
put his alchemist supplies in there because he can't, like...
Okay.
He can't...
Oh, there is something I never asked. There is something I never asked. Remember when Manfred was going around buying things for Sarabi? What things was he buying?
He bought her magic... I think he just ended up buying her health potions. I think that was the only thing of note, because the rest of it was he bought you ribbons and flowers.
Trinkets.
Okay.
So Gary doesn't need to buy ribbons. We already have.
You got
you guys had ribbons, yeah.
15 common potions, 5 greater potions, 1 alchemist set, 4 tents, 1 custom tent.
3 tents.
Change it to 3 tents, 1 custom tent.
3 tents. 1 custom tent. Okay.
I think we should put the detailed map in there.
Detailed map. Detailed.
Okay, for the potions real quick though. Who wants a potion?
Me.
Me. I do.
Do you guys want more than 1? Do you want 2?
Yes.
I have
Norby wants a few.
I want a few too.
So everyone except for Sarabi has 2 common potions.
Yeah. Sarabi gives you a potion.
Give.
So
what?
Let me know what the number goes to so I can change the bag of holding.
should be 3, because if you're 6 of you and you're each getting 2, that's 12. So
Okay,
you should have
so-
3 common just left
3
in there.
common
And
potions left.
And
Yeah,
Sarabi gives Kali 1 potion to keep on the potion and the potion
Great.
pool.
Okay,
We should
so
have
it's-
1 greater potion with Callie, though. In
Yes.
case.
She's gonna take one of those.
Okay, so...
So
4
Callie has a greater one, and then Poisoned, Sarabi donated one of her common ones back into the pool. So there's 4 common and 4 greater in the bag of holding. Everybody has 2 common, except Sarabi, who has 3, and Kali has a greater healing.
Okay.
What do you peeps say? Should the Fear Grum's ointment go there too, or is it?
Actually, you should probably keep that. One of you should keep that
A
on you.
tsunami of
ointment.
potions would be a waste.
But it will be cool.
So,
But it
okay,
would be a waste.
I'm
like-
You can
definitely-
bring people
get
into
that
thinking
back.
I'm definitely putting the breastplate of secret keeping in there and the artist bludgeon.
Okay, so let me write that down too. I guess
So
I'm
what
recording
artist
this
budget?
now.
That was such a great one.
Oh, the masks.
Breastplate of secret keeping.
You also have your festival masks you can put in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, all the
I
masks.
would just,
Hold
I
on,
would
hold
just
on,
put 7 festival masks.
What was the other thing you said?
The artist
Girl.
bludgeon.
Artist bludgeon. Artist.
That one is so good. Why aren't we
I said-
using?
Can you?
I say we keep the pink elephant toy out here.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
think
so I'm
RNT
putting that
still
in the
has it.
bag.
So Sarabi is trying to put the elephant in it, but nobody else is having it.
Pill's putting his hand in the way.
Callie will just
Come
take
on.
it from Sarabi, just yank it out of her hand. No, this is mine now.
Okay.
He's Lutalele in the
so
bag
we
of
have
holding. She can't carry
1
all.
breastplate of secret keeping, 1 artist bludgeon, 1 lutalele. Okay.
And 7 masks.
7 masks.
The 7
masks.
festival masks.
7 festival. Okay. Anything else? Lutalele.
Clothes that we had our old.
Old clothes. 7 sets of old clothes.
Put tons of ribbons and and things. That's for Arianti to work.
She can use them for, I don't know, something.
What else it said? What did you say, Poison?
Ribbons. Dancing
How many?
ribbons, I guess. For Arianti if she ever wants them.
How many?
We can
Probably-
use them.
It would be like a set, so just a set of dancing ribbons.
Okay, set up.
I need to look this up. What is that?
What is it?
They're like the batons that have the ribbons at the end, so you can
Oh,
twirl them
pretty.
around.
Oh, those.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
it's so cute.
Set up
Ariana would
dancing
run around with
ribbons.
them. She didn't
Do you
have
still
fun.
have that weird ass potion?
Oh, my potion? Yeah.
Do you want to put that in there, or you want to keep that in your bag?
Maybe she can just hold on to it.
Ah,
Okay.
I
Is
have
that
an
the gross one?
It's the
Did,
one.
did you guys figure out what that was?
Animal
you told us it
friendship.
was Animal Yeah.
Yeah,
Animal
right.
Did we
friendship,
figure that
but
out?
we can
or
go
did-
sit
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
That told us, I believe.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys figured that that was something that I had been. You guys had figured it out. You stared at the potion long enough to figure it out. So
Okay, 1 set of dancing ribbons.
I have an antitoxin to put on the bag.
Okay, you're gonna put an antitoxin in the bag of holding.
Wait, I want to know what the top.
Yeah.
One
is made out of.
antitoxin.
Why is it so gross?
it's just made out of a bunch of gross
Well,
junk.
if Noemi is carrying this bag, she's gonna put her journal in there.
Do you have to drink it to use it?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's why it's gross.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. Noemi wanted to buy a new journal. She filled her old one.
Okay. A new journal would be the same price as like a book.
Yeah.
I still need the prices for the doggy clothes because we can get Pietro run around naked.
Well, it's all the more
Sorry.
you can keep
I'm
the old-
sorry. I need to laugh harder. For that one. We can't let the dog run around naked.
All the more reason to keep the old clothes then.
I also need to buy an
The
ink
book?
pen.
The book's gonna be about 75 gold.
75. Okay.
Yeah.
Don't forget
what
the
about an
antitoxin,
ink pen?
Abby.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
And dog clothes. All right. How fine of clothes? Was it a costume? Are they common? Are they fine? Are they travel clothes?
Like in the
Kind of-
Darwin I made, so they have to be like the same quality that Sarabi's armor.
Okay, so like traveler's clothes.
Yeah, this is important, people. It had so much. This
Okay,
is
so
all about
like
aesthetics.
traveler's clothes, they're 4 times for dogs because they have to be custom made. Times
Yes.
the
This is important.
increase in price. It's gonna be 28 gold.
How much is an ink pen?
Ink pen.
And would I need to buy ink with it, or?
No, the ink pen comes with the ink. It's 2 copper pieces, but with inflation.
The clothes. What else do I
It's-
have on my face?
Ooh, it's like 2 silvers for the ink pen. It's cheap.
Okay.
I have here soap and a brush. Because
I'd
Pietro's
actually
mane
like
gets
to-
really tangled, okay? He's forced to be brushed every day.
You're tormenting your brother.
Okay.
I say we get him closed in the picture.
Guys, do you know what's funny? I saw that and actually wanted to both buy the same because hygiene. I didn't know you wanted to.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. She's totally going to use the same brush, but it's for Pietro.
By the way, Beth, Burrow buys that stuff for himself. He doesn't.
Oh, absolutely. So
He doesn't
for,
want to-
let's say for hygiene stuff, it's like 3 gold, and you get your full range of hygiene things: toothbrushes, toothpaste, soap,
L'Oreal.
brushes, L'Oreal, because you're worth it.
Yay!
Pills, actually, if you really want to make sure you get the high quality shit, yours is gonna be. I think I said it's like 3 gold, so it'll be like 6 gold for pill.
Okay.
He's getting the primo soap.
beautiful
and
hair.
conditioner.
So is everyone
'cause he's gotta-
getting hygiene
This is
sets?
not natural. I do not just wake up like this.
Yes, I do.
Is everyone getting hygiene sets?
Might as well.
All right.
Burrow for sure does.
I
So
mean,
20,
how much
24 gold in total.
Yeah,
That-
Noemi just
That is
wants to.
so amazing.
What?
do you realize we never got a toothbrush in all our travels? This is disgusting. We need
We
to brush.
probably did. We just got new ones.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
But
I'll
Pietro
buy
needs to brush his teeth. Excuse me.
You know you can just throw him a bone, right?
But
I think I'll buy that armor. with
Bones
the
clean
plus
dog.
one for
The plus
4,000.
1 armor.
the 4,000 one.
Yeah, and I can. How much would I get
Oh.
if I sold my old study
Poison, do you still want to get dog treats?
Yeah,
It's a D20.
bacon flavor, please.
a D20?
Get him some
Yeah, roll a
bones.
d20
too.
for your armor.
Her armor that she bought is 4,000, right?
Yes.
Poison wants dog treats.
Yeah.
Did they
I
change
want bacon strips, dry bacon strips, if it can
Alright,
be, because
guys, hang
Pietro
on.
has to go wait.
Hang on,
Guys,
I was like,
Katie's trying to
what is it?
talk.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so you got 11 gold back for your armor.
Okay, plus 11.
Vero, did you still want to buy new clothes? Have you done that yet?
Yeah, I'd like to.
I think it was like, how much was it for you guys?
I
crap,
don't
do you
remember
remember?
anymore.
It was 6 gold for me.
We have like a recording that says it.
Yeah, but that's
Wasn't
effort.
it 3?
Yeah.
It was like 30? Was
It
it
was
more than
30
35?
Oh, it wasn't free.
Wait, what
up
was?
there.
The price of clothing,
Clothing.
which you also need to get. I think. Did you go?
No,
Yeah, it
he
was
already
around
got
like-
it. He already got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
cool.
was like 35-ish each.
Yeah, it was like 35-ish. Yeah, for clothes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
Yeah,
It
for
was
like
like
middle
30.
of the road kind of clothing.
Yeah.
So 35.
I woke up like this.
Okay.
I woke up like this.
He'll just like flips his hair while walking away. How dare you not think this is natural?
Okay, is there anything else we need to buy, or are we done?
What is a
Oh, I
mesquite?
have things.
Dog treats.
Where's my list?
So dog treats are going to be like rations. So they'll
More
be
squeaky toys.
I have dog treats. So, at least I think I do. I don't. I just.
This is
put
a
it back.
special. These are a special ration. Bacon strips. Reserved for
specifically bacon.
I don't know if
That's-
it's.
So yeah, so the rations. So for Petro, they're probably going to be for say, how do I measure dog treats? By individual treats or by like?
By bulk, normally, like
Yeah,
being
I know.
as a person who buys.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
I mean-
that's what I'm saying. Is like, how do I tell you for like this many? Would I say this many treats, or is it like this many pounds of treats? Like, how am I giving?
Well,
you
it's
that?
like they
Uh,
come
I
in
think
bags,
You
you know.
just had me buy
Yeah,
a bag of dog
Yeah,
treats.
for me it's like a box because we
Yeah.
get him like the
They do come in packages, so
Yeah.
yeah.
There's
Okay, it's like 4 silver for a bag of dog treats.
Okay.
At
Do you
some
like-
point, that will run out. I just don't have a unit of measurement attached to it. How long that'll?
well, like
Well, considering
we could
that
probably go.
Pietro could totally just steal treats out of her bag, I mean,
Yeah.
Stick his face
Well,
in.
is Sarabi putting it in her bag or is she putting it in the bag of holding? Because then he
Do
can't
not
sneak them.
listen. Do not put it past the dog to figure out how to think about treats and stick his face in.
Well, he won't be able to get
Bag
it if
of
it's in the
holding.
bag of holding.
No, that's what I'm saying. Is like if you leave the bag of
He
holding
can
down
still
on the
get
ground
it out.
and Pedro thinks about it really hard about the object he's thinking about and sticks his face
Well-
in and hopes for the best.
That's the thing. Noemi ain't gonna leave it on the ground.
That's true. The dog will have to get shifty to steal it from you.
Yeah, you'll have to get shiftier than the rogue.
Yep.
Okay, I also want to buy the items I need to make clockwork toys and the music box in case I ever want to make them.
Okay. The equipment for tinkering. You want tinkerer's tools. Let me look really quick.
Do I already have tools though?
You're proficient in the tools, I believe.
Oh, okay. Tinker's tools then.
Yeah, tinker's tools. Do I have that? Is that an easily findable thing?
And holy
No,
shit,
of
we
course
never even joined the guilds yet.
No, we
I
have
know.
it.
I'm aware.
And I
Shopping
have
was
to-
gonna take all day.
And I have to go pick up my husband like in a few minutes. That's why I was trying to see if we could figure out the money thing so we can get it over with
Yeah.
before the break and come back.
Let's say tinkerer's tools. They're probably gonna run you about.
Oh yeah, we already got the letter.
Tinker's tools. So they're gonna run
we
you
did.
about 200 gold for Tinker's tools.
Don't I also need items? Because it's
Bruce.
you
Well,
need
that-
like 10 gold worth of items to make.
So that's just like in your personal money, you will say, I spent 10 gold to buy that stuff. So when you need it, you will just buy it. Yeah. So we'll say that you have bought Tinkerer's equipment and then 10 gold worth of components that you can then say that you have purchased 10 gold of components for tinkering.
All right. Then last thing, just a canteen.
And a canteen. Do you want a canteen or a water skin?
What's the difference?
Canteen holds less water, but it's solid.
What's a water skin?
It's a skin, probably a goat's sheep or something, a sheep
yeah.
stomach that they fill with water.
I think we did get the leatherworking tools by now.
Yeah, it was something that got added in already.
Yeah.
I don't know which one's more useful in other ways.
It's up to you. Canteens are easier to enchant than water skins. They last longer, but they're smaller.
Which one lasts longer, the canteen or
The canteen.
I'll get the leather skin.
The water skin? Okay, that'll be 4 silver.
Oh, we already have a water skin. Never mind.
Yeah, you guys all kind of have
Yeah,
your
we already have
standard of
that.
entering stuff still.
And I don't need one.
How much was her tinkering tools again?
200.
Okay.
That's what a water skin is. I saw that and I was like, I have no idea.
By the way, sorry that I have it in mind now, but can I get a book and ink too, just for her to write stuff down when he finds a new recipe or needs to, like, he has a journal and he's just stuff I
Okay.
just
How much did I say? The book
75.
was-
stuff
75.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the book, and then the pen was like another. It was like 2 silver or something.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
I think I'm done buying stuff.
Okay. So that's kind of like your guys' group spending. You'll still need to buy the boat fare, but we'll kind of hold off and do that at the end.
Okay,
So we
I'm
still
gonna
have to
divide
join
this by
guild.
7. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even. Okay.
We should give the
We'll make it. You can make it an even number, and then stick the extra. The excess it just sits in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Okay, that's all on the list I had, except for the scent oils, but she's not gonna buy that with everybody
I'm
else.
gonna check mine real quick. Check my list.
Oops.
Yeah, that's everything I had too.
Agreed.
I'm gonna put it's like 20-30 bacon strips, okay?
Yeah.
There we go.
Why do I have 10 torch? Why do I need 10 torch for?
I don't know.
How do I delete things from here? Because I can find the button to delete it.
If you go to the very bottom of your inventory chart, it's got a lock. If you hit the unlock button, the little lock, you can then delete things. You can just trash them.
Ah, perfect.
Is that the math that we came up with?
I don't know. I think Soul's still doing it.
Hang on. We should have more than. We should have probably maybe 3,132 each. Hang on.
Or
I'm
it
double
just
checking
depends on
my math.
Yeah, it just depends on how much you guys want to split it up.
Yeah,
like
we
if you
could
guys
do
want to
flat
split it up
3,000. Sorry.
3,000, just so it's an even number for all of you guys. So you guys each have 1,000 left, and then the 940 is still in the bag of holding as a sort of base fund.
Mm-hmm.
I can put it in the bag.
Okay.
Which is crazy how much you guys just spent. Like, it is insane to think about the amount of money you all have just spent.
Yes.
Most of it was Bill's money. Sorry, Bill.
I know, you guys really just blew all of Phil's.
We were rich. We were rich once.
I just feel I feel so bad now. Phil's gonna sit there and be like, I'm not giving you guys shit. You guys.
Fucking assholes.
I mean, he didn't have to put his money in the pot, but he did.
What about communism, Pill?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
No, we don't feel bad.
I mean, Vero spent roughly 2,000 or something. I didn't think he bought anything expensive.
I think Ariadne spent about 10,000 to 10,200 somewhere in there. With her.
It's been quite spectacular. This is why I wanted to do the shopping thing. So the next time, because next time we do shopping events like this, they will be less of just we have to buy everything.
Yeah, because you already have stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But because she's bothered by it, Callie's gonna take maybe a few hundred of her gold and try to find beggars. Spread it out. She just hates having so much money.
Yeah, you can give them to you can give it out to beggars. You can also donate it to the churches if you want, who of course will distribute it to the less fortunate. They probably have homeless shelters that you can donate to. So there are places for the
hell no
unfortunate.
Fuck that.
Oh hell no!
Nope, going. Nope, can't stop me. Nope.
Who is giving away the money? Who is distributing the money?
I feel like Rose would probably at least donate. Like,
Well, split it up first. Split up your money and then spend it.
Yeah.
Wait, I mean, like in the moment when they are taking all the restant money and giving everybody their part. Who is giving part?
Rose is definitely giving some money.
Well, in the moment
what she's asking is who is taking the money and giving it to everyone else? Who's dividing the money up?
Probably the same person who's keeping track of the bag of holding with the money in it.
Yeah, because in the moment that person is extending their hand to give the money to Kali, Sarah is going to jump there and is going to get a steal of hand and trying to get that money out of Kali's hand because she knows what Kali is going to do with that money.
No, that's my money. She fucking hands away from it.
Be the one holding the bag? She seems like the person to trust with the money.
Yeah, but here's the real question: do you want to have to fight with Sarabi every time you want your money?
That's true. That's true.
Yes, it happens. Only until let's give it until let's give everything to the poor moment pass.
Huh? Wait, what?
You gotta figure out who's holding the the money bag.
So, who's holding the money bag?
Who do you think should, character-wise?
Not Sarabi.
Character-wise, I think it would be Noemi, but person-wise, I am not the best person keeping track of money.
It doesn't have to be you to keep track of the money.
We can just say Noemi has it, though. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I keep track of all their money.
Wait, Noemi is a rogue, right? Is she not going to steal things and put into
She's
the
not
bag?
gonna steal.
She's not gonna steal from us.
No,
Yeah.
she would
No, I
steal
meant
money
other
and
people.
then put it in.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Noemi, do you still have the thunder
She already did
Yeah,
that.
still have-
sticks?
Oh, I sold them.
Ah, okay.
Why? Did you need them? Because it's too late.
No. I was just wondering.
It's gone forever.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to be the one to give their money, by the way.
Okay.
Please give Pill something.
So, Noemi is gonna hand everybody their money then.
And how much is that?
3,000.
3,000 each, and then whatever is left over
Cool.
is staying in the guilds. Well, not in the guild, in the my brain is staying in the bag of
Bag.
money.
The
The-
group fund.
The bag of
940
money, the group fund.
is the group fund.
The pizza party money.
Phil's gonna look at this and be like, "This
Somebody
is Red
make
Dead
a
Redemption
GP
2.
pin.
Yeah.
So
Put that in the. How much is currently in one of the bags of holding?
940 is the remaining gold.
Still, 3,000 gold is like 60 pounds.
There you go.
Okay.
She doesn't care if you
So-
have to say no.
so 3,000 gold to everyone. How many platinum was that again?
That'd be 300 platinum.
I'm gonna
But we've
write it
converted it all to gold anyway, so you don't
Yeah.
have to keep
So
track of
Noemi
platinum.
hands the money. This is your money. You do whatever the hell you with it. Okay?
Mhm.
Okay.
We just need more money."
More until we get to a certain point in the bag.
And then Kelly's gonna go get rid of some of it. She hates having all this
No!
money.
Hell!
Yes.
Hell no! Sarabi
Yes.
is in the chase. No! Hell
No.
no! No! Hell no!
Too bad.
This is actually happening. I'm
Yes.
gonna get Sarabi get a slave of hand on her. She's trying to
you're-
take the
you're-
money.
You're gonna sleight of hand her? No. Just got it in her fist.
Yeah!
Good fucking luck.
Yes!
I think
So it'd be sleight of hand versus perception check if that's what we're doing.
It's. I
Whatever
guess
is
though.
needed.
Even if it's in her hand, you're gonna try to sleight of hand it out of her hand. The whole bag of
Hey.
money.
You have
Allie will
a
for sure
ranger
have
announce in one
advantage.
side and a wolf in the other side, and both of them know you're a disaster with money. So get that away of your hands.
She also knows you're both little shits, so.
We are flanking her. Do we get
You
the advantage?
advantage. Oh goodness.
Okay. So
No.
technically, Pietro gets advantage for working together in a team, and so does Sarabi. So technically, they have advantage if they're attacking Kali. I don't think it
No.
counts for stealing.
We are attacking her hands.
Really, guys? Are we really doing?
Yes. You don't
Okay,
know
alright.
what the kind of
Alright.
thing she does with money.
I do
No,
know the
this is
kinds of
fair.
things she's doing. That's why I'm holding on to the money. Not.
Go
you
ahead
you
and
didn't
make-
have to sleep outside and go hungry because she gave away all your money to people. No.
I think we're just gonna look at sorry, would you like mine instead?
with that.
I mean, just to break this up.
Oh, damn. Okay. Sarabi, are you attacking Kali?
Let's get to the hands. Yes.
Okay. All right.
I imagine like Kali like towering
Gotta be-
holding the money up, and sorry, just jumping trying to get.
Just straight into
Okay,
the air.
Maybe it's strength.
Can Pil make Sarabi float like 20 feet in the air?
You can. Okay.
Oh,
hold
what's
on.
happening?
If everybody is getting involved, we have to.
Oh, Noemi's not getting involved. She's just sitting on the side.
Ariant is playing dramatic music.
Okay.
I think Ver would try to break them up.
Okay. Who is being involved in this fight? Because we are now rolling initiative.
Bill's involved.
Noemi's
This is
gonna help Callie. This is
Is this the encounter you expected,
on her
Matt?
side.
No, it wasn't.
This is to protect our interests, so our money doesn't get given to the poor.
Okay. So are we rolling initiative?
Baby.
Whoever is involved in the fight.
Oh shit! This thing is happening. Is really this happening? This
Well,
side
Noemi's
hate.
helping Callie, so she's getting involved.
And I'm helping Callie too.
Okay.
Who can I get?
Oh my god.
Everybody is against Sorcerer.
Pietro's with me. Who can I get two natural ones, one after the other? Just explain to me.
Alright.
Ariant,
Try initiative again.
I got a 16 for initiative.
I got a 15.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
just
Rose
give-
is just
type
kind of
them into
watching.
the
Let's
chat
look for
me,
non-lethal spells. Hold on.
Alright.
Jesus Christ. This might just be how we end the episode with you guys slapping. And we'll do the guilds and
Okay.
the
Can
boat
Noemi
trip
use
in the
color
morning.
spray Can Noemi use color spray on Sarami?
Jesus.
If she
God.
can't see, then she can't interfere.
Okay. All right. You just okay. So I've got 3 peoples in the chat here. And 15 and 18. Okay. So is that
I
everybody?
got on one. I forgot.
You got a 1. Well, no. you gotta keep your bonus. With initiative, you points for rolling a nat 1. It's one of the things where you don't.
I got a 16.
Okay.
18,
Why is
16,
everybody getting
15,
involved?
10, 9.
I also don't know if Ver is against Harabi. Really, he's just trying to break this up.
I demand Pietro gets involved because it gets count into the people helping Sarabi. So we are two.
He
Yes, everybody.
He acts,
Well,
he acts on your
Brittany-
turn.
This is important. It's our future, people. You don't understand what is happening here.
Okay, so Kali has a higher dex than Pill, so Kali goes first.
Oh wait, I didn't
Jesus.
add my dex. I forgot. That reminded me.
What's your dex? Your dex bonus is like a +3, right?
Just 3.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's a +3. So.
Okay, so Noemi goes first. Kali. I'm not even putting people in here in this fight. I'm not
I don't even know how it's gonna.
Oh wait! I get to use a thing for it. Hold on, let me type this. Let me get the list done first, and then I have a fun thing for you guys. And
Yeah.
then Pill, and then Vero, and then is Rose staying out of this?
Rose is staying out of this. She's like,
Fantastic.
okay, why are we fighting over donating money?
So Robbie's being very immature, and this is not him.
It's not immature. You don't have to live with her. You didn't have to live with her all your life. You don't know what this is like.
I think Ver looks around a little.
You don't
not
know me.
helpless,
You don't know
but-
what I've been through.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah.
Kali, you know that if you just toss me a few whatever you're gonna be donating, I could just take it to the temple and we could be done with it, right?
It's a
You do
matter of-
realize that the second I give you the money, she's going after you, right?
Yeah,
I can
she's gonna
literally
show
just
back you.
stand here. I literally can just stand here and hold my arm up as high as possible, and she cannot reach it.
True enough.
She has to drag me
Yeah.
down to get to it.
To be honest, I'm just siding with you guys to screw over Sarabi.
I think
Your help is not appreciated.
Ver's just trying to keep the situation calm because he's seeing that people are getting in sides and why?
This is discouraging. Sarabi can't fight against that many people. Maybe if she steps back and then follows Kali secretly.
is actually a
And
pretty
in the
common
moment
fight
she tries
between
to
them.
eat the money meat, she shoots and it's not in the strike. And then takes the money.
Not to get him wrong, though, giving money to the homeless it's an admirable thing. So,
Okay.
sorry, why?
All right.
You don't know her experiences, that's why.
I
You
mean,
don't know
Sarah,
her.
Kali is the
What
kind
she's
of
been
people
through.
who gives everything to everybody. So
Oh my
they have to spend times where they slept outside and didn't have money for taverns or for food or for anything because Kali just went around giving away their money. You don't know. It's a trauma she has.
You guys looking at roll 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Why does that guy have a crossbones on him? I wonder why.
Okay, so you guys are hanging out in a tavern. Noemi's finally distributed the money. Sarabi watches the gold be handed to Kali and screams no. Noemi, it's your turn first.
So they've already. I'm assuming they've already had their.
Squabble.
Actually, yeah, so we'll go ahead and say since Sarabi acted first, Sarabi will start with the top of the round because Sarabi gets a surprise round. So Sarabi goes first, and then we will proceed. So Sarabi, you get one first action before everybody else, and then we're going.
She tries to slaps the money away and then it's in a bag? Or it's just the money?
Alright, so
It's
you guys,
in
we'll
the
assume that you guys
coin
are being handed coin purses.
Yeah.
So it's a
Okay.
coin purse with 3,000 gold in it.
She tries to slap the money away in the direction of Pietro so he can catch it.
Okay, so it's an attack roll against Kali.
Okay.
So it's not
It's melee, right?
Yeah, it's a melee attack. So it's you're not using any weapon, but I'll say you're proficient with your hands. No, because you're not a brawler. You're not proficient with your hands, so it's just strength bonus. It's strength.
Oh, strength.
Plus-
Why is
yeah.
plus 5? Wait, give me a second.
On your character sheet, it might say
Yeah.
plus 5 because if you're like using a weapon, but
Yeah, I'm fixing this.
But yeah, if you're not using a weapon, if it's just like a punch, it's just your strength bonus. So
Plus-
it's D20
plus 1.
plus 1. That's it. Because you don't even get proficiency bonus. You're not.
Well, it's the same.
Okay, so it's what'd you get? 7 versus your armor class. No.
No.
Wait, isn't the one handing in Noemi? Well, anyway, I don't.
Oh, so you're slapping Noemi before Noemi gets to it? I still don't think.
I'm
that
slapping
hits
the bag. I'm slapping the bag. Do we need the armor class for
gold.
the bag?
If you slap
Okay.
Noemi before she's done anything, she's gonna get pissed off. And then we're gonna have a problem.
She's targeting the gold, so she's trying to target it when Noemi drops it into Callie's hand.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess.
Hold on.
Wouldn't it be like she tries, like I would try to dex save against whatever she does to see if I can
Yes.
react quick enough?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess would it be a dex?
And would I also roll for Dex? Because this is a pass off.
Yeah, okay, the three of you all. So, Sarabi, you're making a dex attack because you're just trying to strike the back. It will be Pedro's job to catch it. So, Sarabi, just make me a dex check. The other two make me dex saves because you're trying to grab it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I hate roll 20 so much.
I am so sorry. What'd you roll?
Yes.
20?
Yep.
Look, I'm rolling
dice.
That's my dex.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna whip up my dice.
Woo! I have the
Special
dice are happy
occasion.
today, guys.
Okay.
Oh, so what? You fail even more.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
Kali
maybe.
get?
Because I'm getting
six.
peace because I can be that I get 2 natural ones. This is just not normal.
See, if Noemi wasn't here, she might have succeeded because I also got a 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Kali watches it. She just hears Sarabi scream, looks over, and watches as the hand comes down. Noemi, who's standing there watching her, just squeezes her hand around the back like, what the fuck?
Oh, come here.
Are you serious?
Yeah, so I know Kali has to go, and so you'll have to leave soon, right? To pick up your
Yes.
husband?
Yes.
Okay.
Nobody knows what Callie's gonna do with the bag.
Yes. So,
And
The
it's her
future is
turn, right?
what does Pedro want to do with his surprise round? The bag did not fall out of Noemi's hand. So what do you want him to do?
Jumps
Poison.
onto Kali's face.
Oh, so he's leaving it, Callie. Okay, so there's the attack.
She is a face full of dog.
Wolf. Okay, so is this an attack on Kali? But like non-damaging. It's non-lethal. Just an attack, like a lunging.
Like a body slam.
Okay.
Oh, he's licking her face.
Okay.
Yeah. So D20. So this would just be an attack roll. This would be attack against Kali.
Let me get what was the attack for Pietro?
baby.
+6. So yeah.
Oh,
You get a face full of dog.
Holy shit. Okay.
Good
So that
roll.
So it auto succeeds, and we'll say Kali is successfully blinded for a round because there's just dog fur and tongue in her face.
Okay.
Instead of damage. So there's just there, and for the record, so go ahead and move Pedro onto the table where Kali is standing in front of her, because he made it onto the table. So you can go ahead and move Pedro and just there you go. That's the current situation. That's the end of the surprise round. Noemi, it's your turn.
Noemi knows what Callie wants to do with the money.
Yep.
So Noemi's just gonna dash for the door.
You're just gonna book it.
Yeah, she's gonna book it and go donate that money. She's booking
All
it.
right.
She doesn't know how much though.
Callie, how much you donating?
She's got dog in her face. I don't know if she'll be noticing.
Oh, she's here. She just can't
Callie.
see.
Kali, you open your mouth and you're like
Dog fur. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, you open your mouth
Lift
and it's
up your
dog fur. And
fingers.
it's also definitely a dog tongue. And it gets, oh no, gross.
He's good at it.
The amount of
What an
fingers.
asshole.
Hold up fingers. Can you hold up 3,000 and move 1 and 3,000 fingers?
4 for all of it, 3 for 3.
All
this
your
is
money?
way too much right now. I don't
What
think
the
you
fuck?
can hold that
All
up.
your money? Hell no! Hell no!
Did she hold up all 4?
I didn't hear a word you said.
She was saying how much to donate. 4 fingers for 4,000.
They don't have 4,000.
2 for what?
I don't even have 4,000.
Oh well, you know what I mean. What, like it'd be by thousands.
She's gonna give less than 1,000.
Okay. Then we'll go by hundreds.
That's gonna take too long. I don't think you can get this all out in 6 seconds.
Discussion.
Okay,
Yeah.
so she's gonna let you donate up to 300. So 300, 200, or 100.
3.
That's not that much. I thought she was going to donate
Oh,
everything.
it was going to be more than that, but I don't think we can get this whole conversation out in 6 seconds. Yes.
Okay, then the strategy worked. That's good. Teamwork, yes!
So
Sorry, it's killing me. Hold on.
so how much?
So,
300.
okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with 300.
Question. Is
Okay,
Noemi
so-
screaming 300?
Yeah, Naomi's just like, I'm donating 300! Because, like, she saw Kali flail and think,
Think
Holly-
it's 300.
Good.
I'm thinking
The fight is
300.
over. Sarabi jumps over Kali to tap her, to
You
cover
go-
her mouth. 300 is perfect because she was so sure that Kali was going to donate the 3,000.
You can't do that yet, so.
You can't do that yet. It's not your turn.
Yeah.
So, Noemi,
But we
you
can
think...
call this. Okay.
Noemi, you think you got an affirmative for
Okay, you know what?
3,000? Or
This
for
is what
300?
Naomi's gonna do because she's clever. She's gonna say 300 is what the most that she would donate.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna say 500 for Callie.
Okay, so she's like, 300! 500! Okay, 500 it is! Like
And then out
Kali's
you go.
getting flailing to get the dog off of her. So yeah, so you can move. So you can move to the door. I'll say because it's kind of crowded, you can probably push your way through the door. We'll call it rough terrain. So you kind of have to elbow your way through people. So, Sarabi, you see Noemi go 300, no, 500, and then book it for the door.
God damn it!
Kali, it's your turn. There's
Gonna
a dog
fucking
on your
move
face.
Pedro off. Pick him up
There's
and
a
move
dog
him.
on your face, and you have your face full of dog spit.
Make a strength check or athletics check, whichever's better for you.
So basically make a ridiculous check. Okay.
Yep, make a ridiculous check.
19 plus 6. Actually,
Cool.
sorry, no, plus 7.
There you go.
Cool. You just hoist him up. Like you're just like, get off. It really realistically feels just like when you were younger and you were playing with these two idiots. How you just could throw them around. It's the same idea.
She's gonna throw him on Sarabi, actually.
Okay, so you're making an improvised weapon attack.
Yeah.
So it would be an improvised ranged weapon, so you wouldn't get proficiency with it, but it's... Yeah, we'll say it's strength check because you're throwing an object, a heavy object, so it's just strength plus...
Just strength roll.
Yeah, strength roll, yep.
I gotta open my thing again. And it's just the plus 4 then, so 18?
That hits Sarabi.
Yes.
Even with her new armor. So we'll say that then it then pins Sarabi. So Kali, you still have to wipe dog slobber out of your face for this
whatever.
round.
Yeah.
But Sarabi, you've been pinned by your brother to
He's
the
like,
chair.
here, present. Yeah.
It's fine, it happens.
Okay, so that's Kali's turn. Pill, it's your turn.
I feel like
Okay.
during all this, Rose.
So
during her
Pill's
walk.
gonna like step between her and Kali.
There's not exactly space because they're right next to each other.
Can he like squeeze or something?
Yeah, I could say you could squeeze in between them.
Yeah, and he's gonna cast mirror image.
What?
He's gonna like make a wall of like illusionary clones.
Of yourself?
Yeah.
Fantastic. That's incredible. All right, how many does
They
it
are
take?
not... Question. All these clones are like illusion of light, like you can go through them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to know that it's a clone, though. But if it's like a whole bunch,
I mean,
You just don't know which one's the real Pill. So you could run
Yeah.
straight into him. Yeah.
Hold on.
Get your
You
jacket,
get 3
buddy.
copies of yourself. Okay. Figure out which one's the real pill.
it's a nice year for Sarabi.
Oh no, there's more of him!
Just like gathering around Sarabi and they're all like making fun of her.
Okay, do you want to do anything else on your turn, or is that it for you, Pill?
who's
By the
next?
way, like can Noemi still hear him?
Probably. I mean,
I
now
think
you're
Kali
really
wants to
amplified.
donate more.
What?
Kali wants to donate more.
Got it.
Okay, so we've now upped it from 500 to more.
No, I mean jumped it to at least 7,000 now.
700.
7,700. Sorry.
Yeah, Vero. Vero, it is your turn. There are 4 pills. Pedro is currently wiggling on top of Sarabi, and Kali is attempting to wipe dog spit out of her eyes. Noemi disappeared. Rose is taking another shot.
I'm just.
For a split second, Bro wants to put his hands before his face. What is this?
Rose is just laughing her head off because it's just the most ridiculous thing.
No.
Can I? Oh God! Can I insight Sarabi and see how likely she is to do something stupid?
You mean more stupid? Go ahead.
I mean, it's not like it's too hard to know.
How angry she is right now? If she's ready to like
Go on,
if
go.
she's like ready to 13 plus my what's also ridiculously high.
Yeah, you're ridiculously high insight. He who understands people.
18.
18. All right. Poison, do you have any hidden intentions currently, or for the most part, are you just like keep her from spending her money on stupid things?
Is 100% keeping her money for a stupid thing.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, Vero, as far as you can tell, Sarabi is super dedicated to the fact of Kali not giving.
What? It could I didn't hear.
I said, Vero knows that Sarabi is super dedicated to the idea of Kali not giving money away. It's like one of her biggest number on top of her list of favorite things to do. Keep Kali from donating money.
Does she look ready to like sprint?
So Sarabi, do you look like you're about to take off after Noemi?
I mean, she's pinned by a dog right now.
And all she knows is the pill said more.
Yeah. So she's currently distracted. Is what you would consider her current behavioral state due to the dog in her lap. And by the way, when I say dog, I mean wolf. This is a large animal that is in her lap currently.
The dog is like an Irene.
It's like a husky. It's like someone chucked a husky at her.
Yes.
I'm seriously debating if I should call a whole person on her or not.
Okay, I can't push my time any farther. I have to go get him now.
Sorry.
All right, we will pause. We'll finish the round and then we'll pause before we get to the top of the round again. Okay. Okay.
I mean, so far I think Sarabi is completely break, so we can like call this her defeat.
We'll get to the end of the round and then we'll call it defeat. So we'll let everyone else act how they see fit before we call it defeat.
Oh, Bailey.
Because I've been thinking to call whole person on her, but get the dog away so that he can explain that this is all right.
Well, for right now, she seems pretty occupied. It's the equivalent of hold person. It's just dog hold person. It's dog to back suplex.
Can I try to use my turn to persuade her? Yeah,
you can try to persuade her.
So,
you gotta squeeze yourself in past one of the pills. Yeah.
But if it's a fake field, it doesn't have to occupy space. You can just walk through it.
Yeah, you can just kind of shove your way through one of the illusions.
Vero can be like, this is stupid, and just walk through one of the pills.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining pill illusion, and then suddenly Vero's face pokes through the head.
Oh my god, they are.
This is stupid. He's just gonna try to help. Put a hand on her shoulder. Sarabi, it's as far as I know, and Noemi, she's not gonna spend too much money. It's all right. Everything is all right. We don't need.
Kali wants to spend more.
Spend all of the monies. Antagonizing.
Pill. Shut up.
Now Noemi knows now. Okay, she's like, okay, the first one might have been real. The second one is him being an asshole.
So what we're gonna do? We're gonna say Pill is gonna roll a persuasion check, and Vero is gonna roll a persuasion check, and whichever one gets higher will be one that Sarabi actually manages to hear over you guys all yelling.
All right. Oh man.
Okay. I rolled a nat 20.
Holy shit! Did you really?
Yes, I did. I'm not lying.
What'd you
I
get?
also rolled a nat 20.
What is this? What is this?
I don't even. What do I? Okay, you guys have a rap off where you guys go at each other's iambic pentameter. Up to Poison to decide which one she likes better, but you two just start. You guys, in a moment of just absolute awe, Vero says something and Pill retaliates. Vero says something, Pill retaliates. Pill says something, Vero retaliates. They just start going at it. It is one of the single-handedly most beautiful things. You guys are just like stunned by how well these two are arguing with each other. Arianti, this would be the stuff like great epics would be, like, based around. Like, this is
Write a story,
legit,
Oriente.
like, this is like a legit story that you could be telling based around the way these two are arguing. It's poetic.
So okay, while this is happening, Rose is like, "Oh wait, this would probably make a good story." She gets out her crap. It's called the Enchanted Book of Collected Stories and starts writing this down.
Fantastic! I love the
Recording
book
this
of
moment.
That's amazing. So you guys will actually be able to recreate this scene at some point in time. Shits and giggles.
Yes.
By the way, I'm tempted to have us rename the channel the Book and Collection of Collected Stories, because that's what it is. I mean, that's what our YouTube channel is. It's the collected stories brought to life.
I mean,
it's our stupid.
If we have like a place to keep it, that would be great.
Oh man, that would be so funny. Okay, but yeah,
If only so that I can remember it.
yeah. Okay, so we've got the Book of Enchanted Stories. So you might wanna put, like, keep a list of what you've written in the book. So in this case, it would be the mirror fight, the Mirror Man fight between Vero and Pill over Kali spending money. Will be a good name for that one, because there's no way we'll forget what the hell that one's about. And then put today's date so we know when the hell that was in the game.
Okay.
But yeah, because then we can always just pull up the episode and go, what the fuck did we do then? Oh, right! Okay, cool. So we've got the mirror stuff going on. Vero, Jesus. Okay, so Robbie, when it gets to be your turn, I want you to roll a d20, and evens is Pill and odds is Vero to which one you heard, because they both got 20s. But before we get there, Arianti, it is your turn. What are you doing to add to these chaos?
What was Pill and Vero doing? They're arguing with each other?
Yeah, but it's like, it's almost poetic. It's probably one of the greatest arguments ever recorded in human history.
Okay. I was going to do silence on them, but if it's something epic, then I don't want to interrupt that.
Yeah, it's for sure something epic. If you, by the way, want to pick a side, like you think Pill's argument is better, like if you personally think that, like, Pill saying let Callie spend whatever she wants, and Vero saying, hey, listen, we need to calm down. If you decide which one you like more, you could add weight to that role by giving them bardic inspiration. because you will start to play music that supports one side or the other.
Well, Rose can't like voice record, but she's doing the best that she can in this day and age and just writing this thing down.
Yep. You have gone full dictation mode. You were absolutely dictating everything they're saying.
Yes, it's great.
I'm trying to read what the spell protection from evil and good actually does, and if it would even do anything in this situation.
No.
In this situation, no.
Okay, so the only things I can do is probably just play music and throw a die of inspiration somewhere.
Yeah, so it depends. Do you want Kali to give money to the poor, or do you want to help Vero convince them all that we need to calm down and talk about this?
I'll give it to Vero.
Okay. So alright, so go ahead and roll me a performance check. Kali's gonna come back. I mean, Soul's gonna come back and listen to the recording and be like, fuck were you guys doing?
Whoa. Whoa.
Okay. Alright, it's a pretty good roll. So you start playing in tune with Vero's arguments. So when Vero arguments, you always make it sound really melodic and it kind of like really flows. And whenever Pill's talking, you kind of play it off key a little bit to kind of like it creates a what's the word?
Dissonance?
It creates a dissonance. It creates a better dichotomy between their two arguments. So it's for Poisand, it will be easier for Poisand to hear. Sorry.
Does with the Bandor, the magical item, actually have any effect?
Specifically, any magical specific effect? No, for the most part, it's just it keeps spells for you. It doesn't add any kind of bonuses. It sounds really pretty. Like, I mean, it's like for you you've kind of been tinkering with it for the last couple days since you bought it. This is like the first time you've like really tried it out, and you're like, oh man, this thing's awesome.
Just imagine like a really melodious song for like Vera, and it just like turns into this like metal for Pill.
Yep. Okay. So that's Katie's turn, or that's Ariante's turn. What else did you want to do? Is there anything else you wanted to do, or just kind of play in tune with Vero's argument?
Do I have was that a bonus right there, or?
Or that would be your standard action. So you could have a bonus action. You could say something. You could move. You could jump up onto a table and start stomping your foot. See if you get the whole bar engaged in your guys' nonsense.
Just play it up as a performance so that we could try to get some extra money.
I guess.
Could I have like one of the clones and be like, "Oh, by the way, we're tonight's entertainment," to like the rest of the game.
Lean over and ask if Sarabi and Pietro need any help.
What do you think, Sarabi? You have Noemi who's, or you have not, have Ariante who's playing, leaning over and asking you, do you need help?
I don't think she can answer having a dog all over her face right now. Maybe
true.
after the dog is out.
Yeah, that's true. So you have an offer aid of assistance from Ariante. You have Vero saying, "Hey guys, we need to talk about this," and you have Pill insisting that Noemi spend more of Kali's money. So that's where we are. We will then. It's now your turn, Sarabi. So for the argument's sake, let's see. So they got perfect. We have an advantage. Okay. Roll 2d20s. Just straight 2d20s. It's odd if it's Vero. It's even if it's Pill.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. So,
Oh my god, I won.
yeah, another one.
This place really hates me.
It really does. But since Vero, you're rolling for the advantage for Vero, we'll go with the odd roll versus the even roll. So you are more likely. So actually, the one means that you're more likely to listen to Vero. Somehow. This has gotten so out of control. I'm so proud of you guys.
At least we're not in the middle of actual combat with plants.
Yep.
It's like, oh, we'll get to that.
We'll get there. I have a boat. That's gonna be fun. So, Sarabi, you hear Ariante say, "Do you need any help?" And you can hear Vero's arguments for about why we need to calm down and kind of take a minute. Or then you hear Pill kind of in 4 different voices because you just kind of saw that there were 4 of them and then there was a dog in your face and you really can't see that. So you can like hear Pill almost like in quadro stereo, like he surround sound.
Like when she's drunk.
Like, yeah, exactly. It's very weird. What are you doing?
She thinks, "Oh no, I have a contusion."
Yeah, it feels very much concussion.
If it was anybody else, she will try to fight it. But since the one trying to talking her down is Vero, she's going to listen because she just can't not listen to Vero.
Okay, so
his smell just calms her down.
All right, so Kali, who is now standing up, is what the hell is standing there, and then Vera and you sigh, and then Petra sighs, and he kind of goes belly up in your lap, like full dog on top of you, but you can manage to like pull him down so he's just sitting in your lap, and you can see above his head, of all of his fluffy body. You can now see, but you're still pinned by your brother.
They both raise their hands or paws. Go. We admit our defeat.
We admit defeat. I'm just literally imagining.
All 4 Pill's clones are pointing and laughing at her.
Oh, okay. We're gonna need to pause because then we can continue Holly's back because I'm assuming it's gonna have to say about this.
Are you sure about that? I don't know.
Oh man, you guys are nuts.
Yeah.
She's
I
so
was just like,
surrounded.
this is
Look at
Callie's
that.
fucking
Rose
money.
finishes that story
Guys are crazy.
after Kali gets back, and then she like tries to play back what just happened with the book,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just,
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you watch as the pages create these 4 duplicate clone wizard shapes, and you have Kali standing up, and you see a dog fling into the person sitting across from her, and then there's music, and then there's an elf, and then you watch as the 4 wizards start, and the elf sort of are dancing around you in the middle, and it's kind of like a caricature of what happened, and then the gnomes in the background playing on the violin. It's really quite this most amazing little thing that you've seen as this they do all this crazy stuff. It also looks kind of like a drug trip.
I swear, what's real?
I swear it happened, guys. I swear I wasn't high when.
Picture or it didn't happen.
Yeah, this is the equivalent of picture. It didn't happen.
I swear, I swear I got 3 natural ones in the same day. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck, man? You need better dice or better luck.
Oh my god. Well, then we wait for Soul.
Yep, and I really do think this is just so beautiful. I think we should end the episode on this. It's just too perfect. It's just absolute nonsense. I know we spent most of the day shopping, but that's like how shopping trips normally go anyway.
and we have a lot of money. We
You
still have a
did.
lot of money, but
You
we
did.
had a
Yeah.
lot of.
But we still need to join the guild.
Yeah, so we'll push off leveling again, so you guys have more time to kind of think about how you want to level and things like that. So we're gonna join the guilds next week, and we will set sail. I swear to God, the next episode we are setting sail. We are done with Ceylon. Oh, you guys are killing me. But yeah, so the next episode we will actually set sail. I think I'm gonna name the next episode should be "We Set Sail for Real this time." I mean it.
Perfect.
Yeah, actually, I'm probably just gonna end up using the same poll, so it kind of makes sense that it took us 2 episodes to leave, like 2 more episodes to leave.
We
But I
set
find it
sail.
funny
The
that
next episode, we
that,
set
like-
sail.
Yeah.
2. For real this time. I mean it.
just the fact that we
The
spent,
sequel.
like, 4 or 5 hours shopping.
Well, do you remember there was a Crit Roll episode that was just like this, where they spent like the entire episode shopping?
Oh, at some point I've listened to it. At some point I kind of spaced out and came back again when the Dragonborn asked for mirrors.
Yeah, he was trying to make a Archimedes death ray, because that's a thing you can build, because they were gonna go fight vampires in stone. And it was one of the trippiest things that ever occurred.
And I was like, what is happening?
Why do you need this many mirrors doing? Yeah. But yeah, that episode was crazy. That was like it was one of the. They tried to keep their shopping minimum after that because they spent like 4 hours shopping just like we did.
Mine's also someone, yeah.
Yeah, it is definitely for sure. It is a thing that happens in D&D, especially when we do it as a group. If you group shop, it can be really expensive. I mean, or really time consuming, but it's really good for us because, a lot of us are we're new to what we want and what we're exploring, and because I had to change the prices for some stuff, it kind of made more sense for us to do it. But the next time we shop, we will not need every goddamn thing in the kitchen sink. So
Yeah, no. Most
Yeah.
likely we'll have more conventional purchases, like more potions. And
Yeah,
shit.
potions. You guys might decide you want new
Well,
armor.
to be fair,
don't
it's
need
also the
armor.
first time. It's
Yeah.
also the first time we shopped since we died.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is. It's the first real time you guys have shopped. So that you guys had to buy it was just time for you guys to buy new stuff. Which is cool because then you guys will buy new stuff. You guys will join guilds. We will set sail. Hopefully we will have a combat in the next episode that's like a real combat and not this stupid clusterfuck.
How dare you call this? How dare you call this masterpiece stupid?
It sounds like
I also called it a clusterfuck, so I mean
It's not inaccurate.
so then we will have the next fight, and then the episode after that we will level. Because I want that fight in there before we level. But yeah, this has been fun.
Yeah.
brought to you by shopping. Yeah. Does anybody have any specific questions that they wanted to ask me that now that we've done the shopping that they're like, hey, I have a question about this? Because I know we kind of did the Q&A at the beginning. But if anything else has popped up, where you're like, I remember, I wanted to ask you about this.
No, because anything else that we can buy, we will probably have to check somewhere else. Like
Yeah.
when we'll reach Quadrangle or something.
Yeah, so when you guys get to the Sword Coast, you are going to find more interesting magic items. The prices might also change. Some it might go up, it might go down. It just depends on the item, and because you guys are on the coast, so there might be like, this is a rare item, so it's going to cost more than just a standard rare item because it's lucrative and people really want it. So we'll see how that goes. So you guys might end up haggling more to practice your haggling skills.
Just getting Noemi and Orianti to make performances and
and making
Yeah.
money. Yep.
Yeah.
Noemi actually starting to beginning to perform again and just be like,
Yeah, it'll be cool.
I
The two
remember
gnomes.
this feeling.
Yeah, the gnomes are at it again.
Oh, and this is meta build.
Feeling. I don't hate this feeling.
This is meta build. We need to update the tokens of the characters
Yeah.
with the new look.
Yep. At some point we'll get the new tokens and that'll be fun. Hopefully by the time after we've leveled, I'll have that'll it's up to when we get the drawings and stuff done, but that'll be fun. And with any luck, if you want to Poisoned, if you want to make a top-down drawing of Petro, you can, and I can make it his mini. That's up to you though. Yeah, so that's up to you if you want to do the drawing. It's just a really weird view to do a top-down image. Actually, I suppose you wouldn't have to. You could just do a token mini like we have everybody else and just have a token for Petro.
I updated both the character sheets. With
I saw the pictures. They're very cute. So I might use it, or I might use Soul is doing pictures for him. We might do that. But yeah, I will try to keep your guys' colors if you guys are cool with what your colors are.
Yay!
It looks
Yeah.
like my color got changed. It was the yellow, but it got back to blue.
Oh, I have your older mini. That's why. Because the map that I stole it from was an older map that I stole them from instead of the blonde color. I will make sure that your new mini is the blonde mini. Hold on. I can just drag it really quick.
By the way, guys, if you have suggestions for me to put stories in the Book of Enchanted Stories, like just for fun, let me know so that I can just make note of it. And then it's like, hey, do you remember that time? And I'm like, oh wait, tap tap or whatever, activate the thing, and then we can see it in real time or something.
That would be funny. That would be great.
Rose should recount the whole adventure there.
Yeah, she probably should at this point.
At some point, somebody is going to find that. It's going to see all the stupid crap we went through, and it's going to be that's our contribution
That or
to
give it
the
a
future
Vera
generations.
That or give it a Vera since he's already recording.
Yeah, it might be something like Rose is like, okay, so I found out how this works. Vero, do you want to like what our adventures are thus far?
Oh, that's great. That'd be awesome, actually. I'm still working on it to write all this down, but
Well, I mean, it's just all the stories and stuff. So we could just work out which ones would be more, I don't know, worth seeing as little puppets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the scented oils that I wants to buy. How many gold do I have to take out?
For which?
The scented oils wanted to buy, but she's going to buy it with her money because she doesn't want to, everybody else.
Sorry, repeat it one more time. My brain is malfunctioning.
Scented oils prices.
Scented oils. Okay, for what exactly? Like what scent are you looking for?
Wood. The kind of trees. I don't remember. I don't know the names in English. Probably, bro. I don't know.
Can you
the names
send
in
us
English.
pictures?
Type it down. Escríbelo.
It's wood smell. It's like the smell of some trees that I
Like
usually.
cedar or pine.
So something like a foresty oil smell, like a scented forest oil?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably find that. It would be, since I still have all of my books open.
Does she
have
want
to
to smell
read.
like Vero?
It sounds like it. Doesn't just a
He
little
just
bit,
really likes that smell.
it would probably end up being like 4 silver pieces for a flask of scented oil. That's got like a woody smell. So like when you pop it open, it kind of like smells like a forest kind of vibe. Yeah.
Okay.
You could also probably find a perfume that smells like forest too if you want to.
Yeah, but the perfume is too strong.
Okay.
Forest. Not like. Oh, this bag of gold.
By the way, Vero will slowly start to smell more and more like a pine wintry forest. It's that crisp, cold air associated smell as he gets more icy.
Nice.
It'll shift the kind of environment that he smells like.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. No worries.
I
Yeah, if you
am
guys wanna
curious
leave,
though.
yes, you can. What's up?
I am absolutely curious about like the thoughts of a unrelated person that's just trying to join a meal and then this is happening. I'd love to look into their head.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. You guys were doing a diss track against each other. Damn it, that was
You were doing a what?
a diss track.
It's I've
A rap battle.
Rap
I
battle.
thought
It
something.
really was. It was a rap battle. Yeah.
I thought something of the lines along poetry slam. So you know.
Yeah, it really was. It was like a poetry slam until Noemi got involved. Battle.
Until Arianti got involved.
Holy. There is no druid rap battle. What a
I kind of really want this now as like a in the real world. Like a rap battle between a wizard and a druid. It just sounds so great.
It should happen.
I figure that because it's a book of enchanted stories, when it gets to where Pill and Vero are like arguing with each other, it actually does come out as a rap.
Fantastic. I dig
What
it.
about a rap? You rap? You mean talking about the Vero and Pill fight?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Rap.
I'm trying to find like an epic rap battle that like would seem most reminiscent of them.
Ugh, any of the epic rap battles of history.
Probably the Philosopher's one.
Do you remember what we fought when we rescued the prisoners way back in the day? Because I'm trying to trying to like make
Oh,
notes.
yeah, perfect.
I'm trying to make notes about like major story points of what we've done so far.
So which time? When you guys rescued prisoners? Was it when you guys went into the jail?
Yeah,
That was
that's right.
outside of town. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it was the jail outside of town. It was by the it was like the Black Fist was collecting people up and accusing them of crimes that they didn't commit and then extorting their families to get the money. The old gnome man, or I believe he was a gnome man, showed up and asked for you guys to try to rescue his daughter.
Yeah, I
you
remember
did-
that bit. I
Yeah.
was trying to figure out because I remember Poison actually reminded me about how she tried to climb up on top of the cage twice.
Yep.
And fail both times, and that's when you guys met Noemi. Yeah,
But that was in the other jail. That
Yeah,
was
that
in
was-
The
They
Noemi
got
successfully did it.
yeah.
and the book bear. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one is the one where Sarabi actually was the one who failed the steel check, and everybody discovered us because of that.
Yeah, I remember that. And then the cute elf showed up to save the gnomish girl because they were like in league together, and they had found the map to she'd created the map in blood that led to Harold's tomb. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was also a crazy dude that Bill killed.
Pill killed. Yep, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Who was, I believe, was a worshiper of Shar.
Yeah,
Yep.
for my stuff, well, for the story points, I'm like, it's the first mention of Shar, which was
Mhm.
from that prison, that dying prisoner.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and then you guys did the tomb where you guys wandered through and you helped the guy who, the worshiper of Kalemvor. Remember, you guys helped because it turns out that there was a dragon's tomb and she'd been pretending to be human, but then when she was buried, she was actually a dragon and she was a necromancer. You guys remember that?
Wow. Yeah,
You guys-
that's been a very long time.
Yeah, you guys had the you guys had to do the puzzle where you had to put the gemstones in the right order. You had to touch them.
Yeah.
It was like a mural. You guys had to solve that puzzle before the room filled with like a poisonous gas, and then you guys got to go into the crypt below.
And they would never follow.
Yeah, and you guys had to fight them. Remember, you guys had to fight skeletons. You guys were like, remember the eye lights wink out. You guys
Yeah, I remember
that.
I remember that one.
That was funny.
When the what winked out? I'm sorry, I just...
This for the skeletons because they when you guys killed them, their eye lights winked out, and you guys would, because this was just post Undertale. You guys were like horrified.
Yeah, we were asking
Right.
if there was any white
like,
soul
no.
floating around.
Yep.
Yeah, right.
Remember that.
It's also the fight where Rose was like, "Hey, I have turn undead," and they all
Yep.
just bolted for a
They
bit.
ran away. Yeah, and then
We
they
were just like,
fled.
Papyrus, no.
Yep. Yeah. It was the first time. I think I gave you turn undead slightly too early, but it just was so cinematic. I didn't want.
I mean,
So,
honestly, it
yeah.
probably helped us the most there.
Yeah.
Do you remember? I remember when we were at the inn and the magic electricity was jumping from thing to thing.
Yeah, that was when you guys met Surik for the first time.
Yeah.
And you guys were.
It's
It was
also
the
when,
sort of
No, I
And
mean,
Sarah
do that
got
magic board
electrocuted because she wanted to try to steal the bow.
try to steal the bow. And it was an electrical. It was a curse on one of the electrical items, and so item. And when the curse was broken, when the item was dropped, it started bouncing to things that held electrical current. One of which was the bow. So it shocked Surik and it shocked some other people, and then it shocked Sarabi because she tried to grab the bow. And then you guys managed to dispel the curse.
Yeah, that was another time that everybody was like, "Oh my goodness, the cleric."
Yeah, because you ended up doing the exact thing just as the curse ended. And happened to coincidentally lined up, but that it looked like Rose knew exactly what she was doing, which really played into the idea of her being there at the right time. I remember that. That was a good one.
That was pretty great.
Yeah.
I remember Noemi at that time making herself like a lightning.
Yeah, I remember that too.
The only thing I remember Vero doing was just I think I punched rolls all the time, so the explanation was he was super worried about his girlfriend who couldn't think straight.
Yeah.
He was worried
Yeah, I
about
remember.
his potential crush.
And she got zapped, and then you were sitting over her and helping her back up, and I think that was the moment that you guys had. In true anime style.
I mean, they are elves, so it's like they had the roses around them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Are we like done already close? Because if so, I'm going to bed because I have to be up in 4 hours.
Yeah, why don't we go ahead and call it quits? We'll kind of fill in Soul what happened, but yeah. So we will call it quits. You guys we will sort of pick up next time with you guys having this discussion, I guess. Of you guys kind of talking it out, and you guys can kind of finish up the scene, and then in the morning you guys can go out and assign yourselves guilds. And so like that's probably what we'll pick up. We'll sort of transition this slapsticky event into you guys talking about which guilds you actually want to join. So like a legitimate discussion for you guys, because I really want you guys to like really think about which guilds you want to join and why.
Crimson Talon. Wait.
Habs, what is Pill looking at?
I mean, I know we want to throw him into the
I know, but like no one's ever asked what Pill wants. So
yeah, does Phil even want to join a guild?
I mean, you could probably drag him into the Violet Widow, but
like, does he want to? Like, is that something that he wants to do? You don't have to have an answer right now, because next time we play, you can have an answer. So it's just something to think about. Because I mean, you get to say no. Like, you can tell your party no, back off.
Yeah. The joke is funny, but it's not like he really needs rehabilitation for.
He'd probably be like, "Ah, fuck it, everyone's doing it. I might do it too."
I mean, everybody's jumping off this bridge. I'll do it too.
Yeah, I have to follow.
I'll see if I can have guild icons next time. I'll put that on my to-do list, so the next time we play, I will have actual images for the guild icons that are not stick figure drawings that I have on my sheet.
If you want to, I have a little time, so you could explain how they look like to me. You could try to do, because I like doing crests and icons and little stuff, but there's no need.
Alright. People, I'm leaving you guys because I'm really tired.
Yeah, get going, get some sleep, okay? Night.
Have fun.